As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with everything set to public with bitrates going everywhere and everything looks okay. And yeah, we're on second account, and as the title says, we're gonna do some watch altin. I need to actually check. I don't think the gear is on them at the time being. Because yeah, on this account, I could definitely use a watch alt. I've been meaning to get one. Let's actually go through the characters real quick and get ourselves the SHE requisitions and stuff basically of this account. And also while I'm at character 2, I need to catch this account up on the, but we'll do that afterwards. I'm still set to normal from earlier, but I was meaning to actually try to get some of Journey 7 done, but haven't yet. Yeah, let's get the... This is likely what we'll do afterwards is do some scouting, do some running around and getting some eggs, and getting caught up on this account with it. Just keep that one. Let's get these.
I've got it. Come take a look. Thanks.
Also, actually, yeah, before we start the Watch Alt run, I should remember to go get Danny at level 30 and have a look at the vendors at level 30. So we'll have a little bit of we'll have a peek at those. I'd already go to Danny, 2 exotic caches I saw, and there was even a field proficiency cache, so those will be useful for the level 30, so I'll get them on that. I need a spaz. Indeed, we're doing some... It's a nice egg you have there. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Sometimes, to make a project, we just have to, you know, break some eggs.
Safe area entered.
And I'd rather break yours than mine. Yeah. And they did Brand as well. And they were his. and coming in with cringe as well.
Agent,
Yep.
you have
Deserved.
since before the green poison.
Hello, who you cringing at? You want some problems? It's a nice cringe you have. Oh, wow. That got my throat there. It's a nice cringe you have there. Would be a shame if something happened to it. I don't know why we're going suddenly like Scottish almost with it. Although I think it's just because, yeah, I couldn't actually stretch out words anymore because it was... Don't do that with a throat that isn't kind of warmed up. What's it do? Oh, yeah. And we need to also, while we're on this character, the OD parts should be on this character, so we're gonna have some of those and put them over. Well, first we do this. I was also considering actually making this character an a PvP, although I would rather have it be the main character of this account, wouldn't I? But I wouldn't mind having a bunch of loadouts, because that would... This one is basically the old World Tier 5 one. That's also why they have kind of like all of the level 29 gear and stuff. I was kind of thinking of going with this, although actually, so let's load this loadout. As I see, I haven't actually... this is, of course, going to become Sadist. So this was the idea, to take into into this today's DZ run. We'll go give it a try with this. Yeah, so let's put these parts in the stash and then we'll take it out with the other one. I usually use escape on my mouse. I need to actually just get a new mouse. This one's kind of getting worn. Sometimes as well on the right click, it sometimes double clicks, but also on the button I use for escape, I actually double click sometimes. You'll throw eggs at me. Well, we'll be sure to have an egg-proof car. Just, you know, instead of bulletproof. Do some egg drive-bys. Yeah, that's all the pieces in there. Did I not have a better weapon than... Although that G36 is kind of maxed out, so... It's definitely not bad. Is this a level 29? Yeah, but this is fixed talent, fixed talent. Fixed talent. And one of the things is with level, you know, 29 gear, 30 gear, all of that. You can't optimize, so it is what it is. Basically, you have one recalibration, that's all you get. And yeah, that G36 will be better than this. And the G36 is definitely one of the better weapons that I have, as it's kind of like just maxed out. So, yeah, let's go to hardcore character, get the thingies there, and then we'll go. Get the vendors first with the level 30, and then actually I shouldn't put a gear on them because we're gonna do a level 31 start. So actually, yeah, the gear will be in the stash ready for the next one.
Entering safe area.
No, not on this one yet.
Priority objective available.
This one. Trying to go for the wrong one there. And this again, I can definitely use watch out. They're still not maxed out expertise yet, so I could just dump a ton of resources into that. Together with that, there is actually this week there is Lengmo, there is Habsburg, there is Palisade, all on the vendors. And I especially wouldn't mind having some of the Lengmo pieces and trying to maybe get that Lengmo chest as well on this account. Really like that Pestilence setup as just a red for solo. Like, it works really well for that. Cringe today is trend tomorrow. Yeah. Although sometimes cringe now is cringe forever and we just like to cringe. Like, there's nothing wrong with creating cringy stuff. I love how some people kind of sometimes take umbrage with like the silly jokes I make in videos, or even I've had two separate people in like different times going like that only tips intro that I kind of do, you know, where we give you only the tip. That one, like that they find that way too cringy, and I'm just like, sometimes you gotta just, you know, laugh at yourself.
And they've requested immediate
There
support.
is no
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
sometimes, you know, if you can't laugh at yourself,
Priority
you're gonna have
objective
some
available.
issues. Oh yeah, we don't have that vendor, of course. Let's go get Cassie and Annie. Oh, that's why I could do the New York intro with just this character. I realized.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment,
not what I'm
and
doing.
eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you
Shut
find.
up, Manny.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
And then let's go get
My buddy set up shop.
Snitchy Boy. And Danny was here. We'll also go get check Cassie at level 30. I'm also going to check the other vendors at level 30 briefly before we start our watch out run. And then, yeah, what I want to get done today is I watch health run and then do some of the eggs and the scout and stuff on this account. Get that done. And word has reached me of a way to, although they like weren't too specific, but I think I know what is being used. I wouldn't mind trying that on this again and seeing how fast we can actually get it done, because on these other accounts it is per character, the things, so I wouldn't mind getting it done on all characters. There does seem to be some trickery we can do. Anyway, I'll take the 2 exotic caches and the field proficiency.
I appreciate the trade.
Actually, how much? I mean, I have so much apparel. Let's take this. Let's see what we get out of these. Out of those, we get that. And then by buying them at level 30, we're getting level 30 exotic caches. This is one of the ways to get some level 30 items. Especially, you know, some names can be really handy, of course. I know sometimes you can get, you know, if there's a better talent, this could even be a useful weapon. You know what? I'm actually going to add that to the library there. Because why not? Actually, you know what? I'm going to just add the talent. So we don't have to stabilize. Screw accuracy. Yeah, it's not workable. But yeah, you could find some starter items and stuff through this. Let's go quickly check the other vendors and then I will. I don't remember exactly. If we take this character to Woni, do they also level to 31?
You can help us out?
Oh yeah, this one also, of course, has the eggs.
I think you'll want to check.
I can see somebody having it up with the eggs also being in descent, but you can't unless you complete it. It's likely not going to give you the reward. But even if it gives you the reward, it might bug out, actually. Would be interesting to maybe try, though. Because the descent isn't the real kind of... Isn't your real character. A barrel should carry over, though. Looking for Kelso, too. I mean, everybody has to, right? We're all looking for the Kelsos. And then we'll get to Brooklyn, and then the real Kelso will be the Kelsos we made along the way. Turns out Kelso was just a figment of our imagination, and... You know what? That would actually be an improvement to how the story's kind of going at the moment. But, yeah, nothing too useful there. Let's go actually, let's actually go see Cassie. And hey there, Essie. And hey there, Black. I should clean up my thing, but apparently I can't read it. What do you think is the best PvP Dark Zone build? My aim is bad. There's no singular best, especially for... Well, it's also different for PvP and DZ. Answers will be different. So... Because, yeah, PvP generally like more conflict, and then DZ is more like DZ. The simple one to go for is just the cookie cutter, especially for DZ. The cookie cutter... having Unbreakable Chest, Adrenaline Rush Backpack, and then the rest of the pieces either go towards some regen or towards more damage, and then you put the Coyote or Catharsis in there. That's kind of a cookie cutter setup for DZ, especially. You can also go with the Umbra ones, but the Umbra ones are much more about ambushing than they are about, you know, just straight up fighting. Which DZ tends to be more about than conflict. Conflict is 4 versus 4, so you find angles and you try to flank and stuff. But then also, yeah, there's no singular best because it's about quite often about having the counter to the other side.
Checking out this live merchandise?
Like if they pull out something that relies on spotter, if you have a build that's pulse resistant, you'll just shut them down. If they go, something that is status effect reliant and you're hazard immune, again, you have the upper hand, stuff like that. And and hey there, Enders. And hey there, Fingy as well. The blue gear. I mean, yeah, this we're at a lower level here. Then we're taking here, and I especially keep these characters at level 30. So Cassie has these gear set pieces. That's also what lets me have the OD pieces that we can have. I was actually going to think maybe throwing aces out as well, although aces is just going to be worse than OD, honestly. It's going to make for a decent flatline AKM. 8.5 crit damage, I should.
Detected.
That might be
Supply convoy. Heavily
worth
armed.
taking. Although we would mostly want chance. Well, the damage is also not too bad. You know what? We'll take 3. Worst case, it's just a little bit of money. Because we can always transfer money from character to character, basically. By just crafting on one and then... Actually, you know what? We'll take this character also to answer for myself. Do we actually level to 31 if we go with this character to New York? In worst case, we'll add like 2 landmarks or something to our journey. But then I'm going to already grab the OD pieces. Just that, and then a level 30 memento. Well, actually, on this account, I would have, yeah, I do have better. Although, no, this... Oh, of course, this is a level 29 mod now, so... So it isn't as good. I think I actually even did put mods into it, so... But we'll see actually if these are better. And yeah, I did recalibrate everything, but yeah, of course not optimize because that's not a thing. We do need to craft some of the mods I see there, and it's best the secondary. So I got a 5 crit chance. I think I've loaded up with crit chance mods already. Is there any mods in here? No. Because this is kind of the layout we'll go for, and then let's already get got that one already. Let's get the mags.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles.
Shut up, Inaya. You probably could make that. Just go and do it. Stop bothering me with it. So now I can ask you at the level of character you're lazy now. Well, actually, we're on I_Kia today, so not although I do need to do one there as well at some point because I could use the resources. But especially here, we're getting on the I underscore Kia account, second account. So what's my crit chance crit damage? 4158. It's fine. Because we don't have Cheska pieces at like 29 or 30, you know. But all of these are kind of a lot lower. So that's kind of fine for what we have. Also, actually, I went with the G36, this one, because, well, I had this one, which is, you know, really good looking. But also just to have the skin for once. I don't know why the G30, like, this is the G36 I use the least, kind of, because the E is much better, in my opinion. And then, like, this is the one that has 3 skins. But yeah, we'll go with the Black Swan. So yeah, let's go to New York. And actually, I see. As worst case as well, we come back and we do Coney start and we do Pentagon start. Am I ready to go to New York? Yeah, I am. I'm just actually curious if we go like this, if we also level to 31 right at the start here. I don't remember actually. It's been a while. What's called comfy sweater in the IC. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's definitely, you know, comfort also matters from time to time. I love how some shots go in there and then they just stop shooting at it. Now that the chopper is actually like just sitting still. Like, who shot at the chopper there and why did they stop shooting?
Calling all agents.
Let's give you poison bleed at the same time. So Pesty itself is a debuff. It's not a poison. But it could. But actually I'm going to use it with Sadist here mostly. The Pestilence is just if I run out of ammo. It was just a weapon that I had at the ready. So Pestilence itself, it's not a status effect. It doesn't interact in that way with OD. But it's still just a decent weapon. But what we could have is, yeah, have the debuff and the bleed going at the same time. That's definitely an option. I'm just gonna start opening here with a grenade, get some special ammo. Oh, I don't have the special grenades. I haven't spent the points actually that likely. Because that was not a demo grenade. Which would make sense. I wasn't actually planning on using this character. Okay, so yeah, we do level to 31 there.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
So it doesn't matter if we took this character or made a fresh one, so we'll just take this character then. Because with the fresh one we would have also been able to. We'll open up this 31 cache and see if we get anything out there.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Fuck, this is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts.
Nah.
Sweep the building.
Also, actually, I'm gonna deconstruct these. I already had the better artist tool. Well, actually, I'm not gonna deconstruct. I'm gonna sell them in a second. Because we have better pieces than all of these. Just to have it be easy, and then because at the end of the run as well, we'll just craft some items for
Contaminated area.
for this character, and then we'll put all of this stuff back into the stash. My damage numbers on earlier. Let's turn those off.
We need to get down there. Come on.
Is there stash full? Curious. I'm gonna order. No, but I'm generally not too full up on the stash. Actually, on main account, my stash is kind of, you know, decently full, but there's also a lot of, I've just been dumping into it. And a simple cleanup will get it back down to below 300. But on like second and third account, my stashes aren't that full because you don't need to keep as much, honestly. And yeah, I can, you know, get sometimes the hoarder mentality, but yeah, it's basically not me.
This thing's out of bullets already?
Okay, we are actually getting to gather X
Agent,
here.
this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible.
Although
for the
yeah,
attack.
drones
See
per.
if you can recover
Although,
the tapes.
because what did that give? Two named item. I wouldn't have the project tab. Because it doesn't give two named item caches, but it would be hard to complete before becoming
Active server
32.
detected.
Likely so.
Downloading.
Although actually no, you could do it. Although
Coney Island, we knew Peter
that
was
would
working
take a
on
while.
some kind of
So
virus,
there's
I didn't think he could
there seems to
weaponize it
be
this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics
some
have
cheesing
arrived.
you can do
They're
with
extracting
with
survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates.
and we'll actually check. Although well, no, well, we'll check it after this run. With Parnell with the teams. Seems the decoys are giving
Serious trauma detected.
actually let me just have back here. They count as weak point
Survivors have been
destructions.
extracted. City Hall is clear.
So I'm
Let's
kind of
regroup
curious
and
actually
try to
later
go
on
to
we'll
Haven.
write on the main character of this account and just kind of want to see actually how fast we can set that up. Just the old XP methods kind of thing. Because in general, I would just recommend just doing it normally. Because it's also not too much and you can definitely get it done. But in my case, I also want to get it done on second and third account and then there. Because if it's 100 each day for like 7 days or 6 days or whatever it is,
Nice to see you in
you
one
know,
piece.
100 weak points isn't a lot. 600,
Let's go.
that'll take a while. That'll take a while. Normally, at least. I'll definitely on main account just not do it because I'll run the characters enough to get that done. And then also on main account, a big bulk of my stash is like
Where it all started.
200 weapons basically, because I have one of every weapon just to also check for
But the more you look at it, the more you realize
the
this could've
DPS
happened anyway.
tables, basically the weapon DPS
Amherst
tables and
just
stuff.
chose New York.
But there I have one of each variant of weapon. So for instance, I don't just have one of the G36s, I have all
Looks like
three.
there's trouble up ahead.
And you kind of need to have that because then also stuff becomes
Aim
noticeable
for the fuel
as,
tanks. That should slow 'em
for instance,
down.
now
Right
one of the
first time.
RPKs does not have the same stats as the other RPKs in reload. So you would never know that unless you have access to a full collection of the things. And
Gotta reload. Come on.
but that's also, yeah, that's the main bulk of actually my main account
I heard some
stack.
pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to
Pick
Haven
up
as
some
soon as you
resources
can.
along the way
Just don't
here.
expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't
But actually,
happy.
although, well, we'll go back to DC in a second, so it doesn't matter, but one of the things I should in general do is put some bleed rounds also on my pestilence, just for, because that's basically just as a backup. And then if I just need to generate ammo again, I'll just quickly do it with that. Oh, yeah, actually, one of the things I wanted to do, although we'll do that after, basically at the, gonna grab a stopwatch already. We'll do that once we are done with like this intro part, and then when we basically fast travel back to DC. Wait, what? What? I never knew that one. What? It makes so much sense. That's what the beeping is as well. Eh. How did I never notice? What? I just got a glimpse of like the lock there. On top there. Huh. Alright. Never knew that spot. Which is quite rare for me at this point in this specific video game. What's the fastest way to get to level 40 on a mule? It depends on like, because there's two ways. Either if you have teammates to help out, then it's doing invaded missions in their world with 5 directives. Although you don't even need to do the whole invaded mission, you just need to be there before they go into the boss room, basically. And on the level, you know, in this case 31, joining a level 40 with a heroic world with 5 directives, you basically kind of need to do like 7 or 8 invaded missions. So that can be done in under an hour. If you're doing it solo, like I'm doing here, it's going through the DZ. But the DZ is not the real DZ. It's a PvE DZ, basically. We're on a Wednesday like now, we're likely not going to see anybody. If you want to actually on the channel there, I have a video about watch alts that kind of explains it. Explains both methods. And we'll be doing the DZ method here solo.
Fuck that.
In my case, of course, yeah, I could like go like, hey, who wants to like carry me or something. But actually, I kind of like doing it solo. And just kind of running it, you know, without needing to take anybody else's time. So from this point, we can fast travel back to DC. Well, actually, what I'll do first is I should maybe take not sharpshooter, survivalist. Wait, or maybe I even take sharpshooter. It's for the flame grenades or the flashbangs, like easy starting ammo. Because demo isn't getting me much here anyway. Yeah, let's go sharpshooter. Because if you're kind of getting carried by somebody else, you can do it under an hour. The DZ method is kind of around 2 hours and a bit. Kind of depends on how it kind of goes. I want to quickly check these two vendors. Get the level 31 gear from the little cache over there as well. And then we'll jump back to DC. And first we'll go do a few simple PvE things that give a lot of XP. And then we go into DZ. But I want this cache. Because sometimes it does contain useful things. Let's actually empty our inventory here.
I think you just filled my inventory.
And then the hunter killer we can't get until 40, so actually I wanted to check you. Yeah, nothing too useful. Sometimes they have high-end items, like if you had like a high-end Cheska or something, that would be pretty valuable. But yeah, there's also a video on my channel. Watch alts. Make sure if you search for that it's the newest one, because they changed it a few times, so I kind of had to update it a few times. But yeah, just watch the latest one, basically. Or, well, we're gonna go do that exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna start the timer here, because usually it's kind of 12 minutes to do Haven and kind of get everything there. We kind of know that. So I'm just gonna start my timer here, and let's actually see how long it takes us. So first things first, I'm gonna go get Coney, because Coney is a really easy XP thing. And then we'll also even do the Pentagon start, I think, because that's also a pretty easy XP thing. Although without the comms, it's a little less so. So in the past, of course, comms were not shared. So here we would also get 2 comms. Where was I going?
There's a local safe house up ahead.
Okay, like
You
this.
should find an entrance under
First
the
we go through
boardwalk.
that, and then we go to
That
the
will be
left.
your base for this operation.
And the Pentagon too, we would grab 3 comms. So actually it's a little less now. No, I mean it's still.
Whenever you're ready to
Because
start
this
this off,
that was
head on up to
100
Henderson
something.
Walk.
Like
It should
that
be
put
right
us
above you.
almost over halfway 31. We're gonna. That was a minute. Leveling out indeed. Although, well, we're just doing a watch alt. So this one will just get to 40 and use up their points. There is actually,
Safe area.
you know, Lingmo is on the vendors. Habsburg is on the vendors. Although this account that I'm on already has the Habsburg pieces, so I don't need that. But I wouldn't mind actually trying for that Lingmo chest. Also, we got a bunch of OD pieces. I've been meaning to try out an OD setup like this. Also, I don't need to watch that cutscene.
You're just east of the Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
And here as well, we just did the intro mission, which is kind of like 4 minutes, and then we'll basically get 32 from that.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an
Well, actually,
unknown helo headed east over the
Did we
Potomac.
get 32 from
Tell
that?
them
I
to
think
patrol
it's a
toward
little
the
below that.
shoreline.
Because normally we would
Might
go
be
and
insertion.
get... we'd go and get... what's it called? The
Automated
comms in
turrets
campus. Which we can't do anymore. That wasn't to do.
Contact! Outside the western perimeter. Can you ID the targets?
Should I watch out? I'm
Understood. Hold it together.
not chunky, you know. Oh, we have a modifier, of course. Here. Alright, totally forgot about.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Take a shot. Should have killed that thing first. That would have given me some special.
Beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
Sure, Kelsa. See you in like 7 seasons when we're looking for you. That's always the word in this game. Yep. That's also why I'm not a big fan of actually increasing stash space to be like way too large, or like people go infinite stashes and stuff. Like
Safe area detected.
I always go as a, it's, you know, it sounds like a good idea to own a mansion,
Good.
but cleaning a whole mansion kind of will suck. Like you, it's kind of the same with stash. Yeah, if somebody else is cleaning it up, sure. But if you're cleaning it, having to clean it up yourself,
See what you can find to make an
Yeah.
entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
Hostiles on the terrace. Requesting backup. Flank. We're taking fire on the western perimeter.
and these fights are always
Reinforcements.
basically story scaling. So
Explosive compounds detected.
it's not very impressive.
Holy shit. The division is tearing up our front lines.
Let's see how it goes once we're in the DZ.
I just said make an entrance.
It's also here, yeah. I'm not using in sync. Normally, we would just the setup I usually go for is like a high-end setup And then with InSync especially. Although here as well, I could maybe go even with a shield. Instead, just give up on the turret and drone. Although I don't mind having the turret and drone.
System malfunctioning. Hostiles eliminated.
Better get inside, quickly.
System back online.
I mean, it's one of those places. I still think, although it's likely more they were planning a secret here and they just never did it. There's 4 of these things. These things in other places get used as like... I opened that. I don't know what happened. But yeah, these things are in other places sometimes interactable. There's 4 of them. Oh, one more there, one more there. Just feels like it might be something, but you likely never use that. These chairs have physics, so yeah, we have to do this. It's the law. Some janitor is gonna come through here and go like, who the fuck? What? I just set those things up. Poor guy. Also, yeah, let me catch up. This is missing the address here with detail. Let's get that done. Well, the address here is just an SR1, so done. There, fixed it. I should at some point retry getting that thing. It's too bad that, yeah, now the address here as well just isn't what it used to be. Or the SR1 isn't what it used to be.
They know you're inside the
Let's
perimeter.
only interact here. That's another...
Hit hard and you've got a shot.
Is that just like barely not 32? Yeah, that's like I'm at the edge of 32. But the stock on the sharpshooter doesn't hold up anymore. On the TAC 50, not particularly. It only looks a little silly sometimes with. Although actually it still does, right? If it's upside down, it folds, right? Like it depends on which backpack you're running. All of these take from the base one? I think they do. But yeah, no, I don't care about visual stuff like that. Let's take it to... Let's start south. And we're 8 minutes 40 in, and we're almost level 32. Okay. We do get a loading screen, so somebody at least has been in the DZs today.
Objective available, Agent.
Let's go be on this side.
Access granted.
And I'm just gonna run around, do landmarks. And there's likely not gonna be any other players around.
Transmissions jammed.
And even if there aren't enough for all 3 DZs, so if we feel like it, we'll jump to a different one. Also, in between, I'll just jump. Because one of the things here that we'll get as well is there's a bunch of these boxes here that we can loot. And each of them has chances at exotic components. So... Oh, these guys spawning in means there hasn't been anybody here in a while.
Landmark engaged.
Because otherwise they would be spawned in and walking around if any player was in this DZ at any point, basically. That's decent quick kill speed. And especially without glass. And I don't even have my memento charged up yet, so... Ah, somebody has been here now. They've looted that. Because that's actually a popular thing to do. People have like below level 40 alts that they just go into the DZ and just loot all the things.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But then if it's looted here, maybe we exit right away and go to a different DZ. It's also likely what the sessioning was.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Overextended a little bit.
Agent deceased.
Should actually just replace my... I should just grab a hive. Sling with this. No, actually, we'll like it.
Entering safe area.
Let's just grab a revive hive. We don't need per se... Because that's also the thing here. We don't per se need the turret and drone, because in the past, especially the turret and drone were also there to trigger in sync, because that was really one of the better options for weapon talents. Here, I've, you know, say this.
Something? Don't do this to me now!
There's the one on the last here.
Has been cleared.
Oh, there's, yeah. There's actively somebody here. Interesting. Yeah, let's go east then. We'll leave the DZ to them. And we'll go see about getting our own. And I'll still keep the drone just as a harassing tool. It'll go around and keep stuff busy and off of me. Also, actually, yeah, so here in the DZ, of course, we don't have anything. Oh, they're even saying hi there.
Exiting dog zone.
Yeah, let's take it to east. And I won't care at all during this entire run about DZ credits or stuff like that. So I'll just jump out as like jump around as needed. Yeah, let's go grab these two. And hopefully more will spawn.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
I mean, it's better if I had something... status effect with, actually.
So...
Forgot which button was which.
Landmark engaged.
Next one's in your camp.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that's so much more squishy than the other setup we had, yeah. As long as I have the memento charger up, we'll have a little bit of regen and stuff though.
Serious trauma detected.
Might get down here with us.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Yeah, let's go get the box. So each of these boxes, as long as it's not contaminated, so if it has yellow shit all over it, then it's contaminated. And also then it'll take 2 dark zone keys. And then we can just lockpick them.
Rogue protocol
And
initiated.
whenever we do,
Contaminated
once
gear
that goes
detected.
away, on the bottom left, it might say +1 exotic component. And then when it does, I'll go, yay! And get some exotic components out of it too. That's basically keep one of every weapon. That's on main account. But then on main account as well, so I have most of the builds, you know, I don't need to keep gear much for builds. But then as well, we have 400. If 200 is gear, or is weapons, like that still leaves 200 for gear. Also, keep in mind that, for instance, in my case, I have all of the blueprints of Descent. So if I'm not keeping, you know, a bunch of those named items that, you know, if you don't have those, you go like, I might hang on to this. They might change it and then might become good. So I want to keep it, especially if it's like a DZ item or something. I don't need to do that because I have the blueprints. That helps a lot as well. Let's go clear our bag. So one of the things that isn't per se obvious about the DZ method, and when we are in the DZ and doing this, is that all of these kills, as long as I'm solo, that's also why I'm doing it solo here, and I'm not going like, hey, if anyone wants to join me, because that actually breaks it. It needs to be done solo. Because of the way the group killing is done here, we're getting every kill gives XP as if it's basically level 40, which is about like 10 times as much as about 8 times, like, spread over multiple. The normal kill XP. And then as well, we are getting some of those exotic components. Also, the gear I came in here with, I'm never going to change it to level 40. We don't need to. It's just basically the second we entered here, everything is scaled to 39. So it's all acting as if it's level 39 gear. All the enemies are level 39.
Landmark cleared.
Why are you going to open this with a key?
Contaminated gear detected.
So we don't ever have to consider gear. That's also one of the nice things. Like what we have here, that'll stay with us till we hit 40. So probably no. I specifically want to actually just do it solo. I actually enjoy it kind of as a thing to do. Because yeah, if you do it in a group setting, you just do it one player kind of carrying the other and doing heroic 5 directive missions, and the other one kind of tags along.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You can get it kind of done in an hour-ish.
Guarding location nearby.
But then as well, of course, it's taking up 2 people's hour, basically. This one is around 2 hours-ish. So it's about the same, you know, man hours. Because if you're kind of like repaying the favor, then it would have taken both people for 2 hours anyway to get to that 40. But also, yeah, so in that would be that way, because in here as well, if a level 40 were to join me, for instance, we're going to hit level 40 DZ, and that of course means fighting level 40 players. But for instance, one could consider of like, you know, you do this together or something. Even the DZ method, like 2 people leveling at once or something, but you don't want to do that either. That breaks that XP bonus that you get for each of the kills. Because here, basically all of the kills that I killed the red there, I got 1600. Normally it would be like 190, I think, at level 30. Well, that would be 31. And that adds up quick.
Hostile assault turret detected. Contaminated gear detected.
So here's the testing a little bit, although we need to get spec ammo in it. And this guy's perfect for it. Or spec ammo. Hollow point ammo.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, I'd say this weapon hits a lot harder, but actually the pesty tick seal might be kind of useful.
Landmark cleared.
But if nothing else as well. So here, yeah, this one's contaminated. This one can't give exotic components, so we don't even open it.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
And each of these landmarks, because we'll only get normal and hard, the normal ones is around 15%, or well, the reward of it is 15% of a level.
Detected.
The completion, and the hards are 20%. But especially as well, with the kill XP on top, it's a lot more than that. And then especially, we want to go for hards if we can, but then here, for instance, yeah, this one's kind of close. And then these E-drops, they only give these XP, except for the kills. So, kind of useless for us. You know what? I'm actually going to go back to the drone. Now that I have. I'll just harass some stuff and keep them busy. And this is this area. I might actually go into the back here as well and see about getting those 2 crates there.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
And especially here with Sadis, we're hitting like a truck. Because I actually have a glass setup as well. But that feels weaker than this, actually.
Contaminated gear detected.
No one's with vigilance. With a memento.
Landmark has been cleared.
Let's see about getting these exotic components. It's gonna lockpick them.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
There we got one exotic. It actually made a note of how many I had at the start of this. Let me see. So this one is one that we kind of, and on this account, on second account, on IKEA account, actually I used to have a character that was World Tier 5. So I actually have a bunch of builds. But this one, recently, on especially Cassie, she can sell gear sets, and that and the clan vendor can. So I've been keeping an eye out on them, and I have a full OD set now because of that. Do we just run? Yeah, let's just run. That's not too far. This one's contaminated, right?
Extraction called for.
Somebody's extracting. Interesting.
Rogue status removed.
Yeah, let's go get the ones over there. I should actually... So wait, where's this one? So,
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'll take a detour here and get this box. Oh no, this isn't the... actually, no, there is... Kind of second guessing where the boxes are, but it's up there, isn't it? There.
Hilo almost at extraction zone. Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, we didn't get one there, but
Hilo is on site.
one so far is already pretty good.
Engaging landmark.
Engage. One of the things as well, just having the drone up when you look around, you just see that E marker on enemies for it to mark enemies.
Deactivated.
That by itself is already kind of handy here, where sometimes it's kind of hard to just see what the enemy is.
Gear detected.
This hits like a truck. And we don't even have like, because I could go wicked backpack again. They're specifically, you know, I have the memento, so might as well. Mementos are pretty rare at level 30 because you can't get them anymore.
Landmark cleared.
It's only if you had them with World Tier 5 in the past.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Oh, because of that as well. And this is a kind of, like, I have also Negotiator and then, like, even an FI setup or high-end reds in multiple ways. X-Zero.
Headed back.
But I've been meaning to try this one because last week was the week that there was an OD chest for sale. I'm just gonna actually open this one with key. Just
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark engaged.
match.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's what we have to do.
Agent
Uh-oh.
incapacitated.
Get away. Don't do it. Kind of playing a little bit too aggressive. Well, let's have the fun. And on hard landmarks, there's also 2 waves. That also actually helps XP, of course, quite a bit.
Detecting additional hostile
Anyway, we're
contacts.
already 33.5-ish. It goes quick.
You're gonna get me!
Oh yeah, we don't have the
Now detecting contaminated
the
gear.
comm here anymore. My brain was going, oh yeah, I should grab the comm here. That's actually a ton of XP in the DZ because you get like 14k or something for that. But yeah, it's no longer an option, of course.
Contaminated gear
Bestie?
detected.
Bestie. And now you got a bunch of besties like this. Because I'm extracting this one. Might as well. You know.
Landmark cleared.
We're getting used to Division 1's DZ thing. I was just looking for that. Yeah, so deconstruct that one. Because at the bottom in Div 1. Oh yeah, let's get those credits out and just the exotic components off of that. I'll extract for one. Is this guy still hitting this? No. Yeah, we'll just extract. Also, if they want to come and fight, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Also, just losing here doesn't matter. They're set up well. Actually, I will lose. I'm not set up for a fight. I'm way too red to kind of survive a real DZ build.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction called.
Hi. One of the things is this spell actually scales its sound with how big of a weapon you're hitting it. So actually the best here should even sound louder. Yeah. But again, also there was well, in the past, like we could even have specialization weapons, but there was a time where OD was kind of broken and it would allow you to have specialization weapons in the DZ, which was not intended. But yeah, shooting this thing with attack 50 made quite the sound. There's still a clip of it somewhere on a Discord.
Extraction helo almost within range.
One of the most surprising things about that OD issue was that a few people knew about it, but actually didn't kind of get out there. As a few people figured it out was when OD got its changes to be group wide and didn't have the ammo component. Amazingly, all you have to do is get the kill while holding the specialization weapon, but you just needed a delayed kill, basically, which, you know, warhounds and stuff will give you that. Or you know, mark an enemy that is with a, like the pouches here or something, and then just swap to the specialization weapon and would give you a ammo in there, basically. They fixed that, of course, so it's no longer the case. But it was interesting that it wasn't
We're outbound in 15 seconds.
Hello. Wait, what was this person's name? Archetype. What's your archetype? I don't have an archetype. I am the archetype. Did he clear this? Okay, I'm gonna go for this then. And I just wanted that exotic component. So I'm fine with that. Catch up. How do I get memento level 30? The only way to have a memento at level 30 at this point is if you had one before. So it's not gettable. I have it because back when World Tier 5 still existed, it was available from exotic caches at World Tier 5. So that also means I have it only on this account where I had a World Tier 5 character. Because I was one of those silly people that, you know, actually kept the character at World Tier 5 and kind of just played them as well at that. So I have a bunch of gear from back then. All of that gear also became level 29 gear. But that doesn't matter for the DZ method here because everything below level 39 becomes level 39, basically. That's also why it's only useful here for the DZ method that I'm doing. Not for if I wanted to like do Woni with it or something. This guy kind of sticking with me kind of is freaking me the fuck out. So yeah, I'm just gonna egress. Because also, yeah, we're not sharing kills basically, so we're actually kind of, you know, we're getting in each other's way. I would rather be by my lonesome. Let's go west actually. Although no, we'll go here and we'll go get those two on the southwest. Rock and roll or ACS with brazen better? It depends. Rock and roll is better if you're especially using the chest striker and you're using it mostly to stack. Because technically the rock and roll can get you 240 stacks. Whereas a normal ACS is 160. And then a brazen ACS can actually be used to murder like, really effectively. So
limited. Proximity coverage only.
Generally on most of my characters I have kind of both. And a lefty. Because a lefty is also kind of in that conversation because oh yeah, oh okay. I didn't realize that actually. That's kind of annoying. But actually makes sense. Whenever we go to shared space, we lose both memento stacks and but also yeah, actually OD bullets of course.
Serious trauma detected.
So it's kind of annoying actually for this, but still, this hits like, because I use a bunch of builds for this. This feels kind of almost as if, especially once we had the memento charge up a second ago. Kind of feels like a glass with vigilance, but then and with a mementos have regen as well. And this box is contaminated. So I'm not even gonna bother. Because effectively you kind of want all three. You want the rock and roll for especially, you know, incursion comes to mind where you're stacking on right when he's invulnerable. You know, doesn't matter what damage you're doing, you just wanna get the 200 stacks. Anywhere else where you're actually even using it maybe to fight. Because at close range, like not even an AR with killer or something is gonna come remotely close to a brazen ACS. And then lefty as well, because sometimes you can get some good sledges in. So to me, yeah, it's not a either or, it's just you need all three basically. For different situations you go with different ones. So she is the pesty here. See what the pesty ticks can do for us.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
She's just gonna loot it this way.
Contaminated gear detected.
There we got another exotic componente. I got something in the street here as well. I'm just gonna take some distance for a second.
Contaminated gear.
Copy that. Got your back. Setting up my turret.
Contaminated gear detected. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, just kind of afraid of these other guys showing up for this fight.
You okay? I need more ammo.
Well, that did get us
Has been cleared.
a lot of memento stacks, so that's good. Memento's fully charged up again. Yeah, let's make the run up there. Not seeing the other guy hitting stuff.
Hostile patrol
I
detected.
think he may have just bugged out of here. We didn't get the 100 eggs on this character. Well, nah, I'm at 20. Unless I really try for it, we're not gonna. My brain here as well is going like, oh yeah, let's go up this track and get that phone there. Oh no, we can't. Because yeah, the phones are shared now. Those phones used to be actually a decent chunk of XP, so it's kind of sad to not have them, but also, yeah, the benefits outweigh the downsides. Oh no, hey there, Randy. Happy to help out, and yeah, glad you like it. Always more to come. Actually, tomorrow as well, we'll have to set up for recording a video for Saturday. I haven't specifically decided what we're gonna do yet. Thinking we just do the refactor build showcase. I wouldn't need any damage number calculations for it, although we could actually try to make something quickly. A spreadsheet for it quick. Although it would just be simple because for the red refactor we could kind of compare it to an Redify. That might actually be interesting. But yeah, it's not per se gear set that is that much about its damage. Fight him, man. I'm not gonna attack somebody who just isn't causing issues.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, yeah, this box isn't. Let's use up our keys as well.
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile patrol detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Where is it? On that end.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I heard some patrol as well.
Hostile engaged.
And I'm kind of doing a little bit of the triple tick kind of play style where I just also, if something pokes up, I'll just hit it just so to get the bleed on it. And then they'll be weakened for later. So with a bit of luck, I don't have to like fight the full health version of them. Yeah, let's egress. Well, actually, I'm gonna take it wide and see if the box there isn't looted. Although I think this is the box that guy came in on, so this one likely is looted. Well, anyway. Oh, that's annoying actually. We're pretty close to the exit, so I'll actually have to wait at this timer.
Contaminated gear detected.
I need to wait out my rogue timer.
Rogue status removed.
Now the turrets think I'm friend again. And we just hack those when I don't have keys, basically. 5 keys, just opening them is faster. If I don't have keys, we'll do it like that. Oh, actually, this just respawned. No, let's go west. Let's go the ditch over there. Anyway, we've been going for 44 minutes since we've been in DC, so an hour-ish in total. Oh yeah, let's actually get that bestie out of here. Just turn it into a component. So far, definitely caught 3 exotic components there. So a pestilence and 2 others, and then maybe even more because I don't always notice them. Could have actually checked the map first, because we could have gone across. But actually, let's go for this one. It's best actually to just check the map, see where the landmarks are there. These guys are fighting. Well, it might just be NPCs versus NPCs. Yeah, that's NPC versus NPC. If they were fighting a player, they would. Like, that's not how a player kind of murders enemies.
How do you like my driving?
That's not gonna work.
Engaging landmark.
I do need to trigger a status effect. You haven't yet.
Serious trauma detected.
I was hoping to get that foam guy
Detecting additional hostile
backpack,
contacts.
but didn't. So that was-
Now detecting contaminated gear. Vital signs critical.
These guys do hit hard when it's on hard. Gonna use that blade to transfer it to my AR.
Landmark has been cleared. Rogue protocol initiated.
And
Contaminated
either
gear detected.
either gamer. Let's get all the memento stacks and the eggs as well. Yeah,
Rogue protocol deactivated.
let's just go there. There's that downside to the OD actually with that. Of course, I didn't think of like, yeah, all of these are here. Well, actually, you know what? Now let's go here. Let's go get that. As one of these war zone areas. Oh, these actually aren't too bad for XP, although Landmark is definitely better.
I'm getting crowded here.
Like two factions fighting each other. And spawns is like a lot of them. The pesty tick isn't bad.
Let's get a turret up.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Thought they were spawning from that door. But no, they were behind in the alleyway. I charged up my memento well. But yeah, Landmark would have enemies and then on top of that, completion reward.
Enemy patrol detected.
Let's go back to the AR. Oh yeah, that's so much faster. Although the pesty ticks are definitely kind of handy to just kill an enemy here or there, but the damage differential to Sadus there with OD pretty big. Good. How are these glued? Have some of these like milk cappuccino kind of things. Been actually enjoying these lately. We have had them at work for forever. I just never tried them out. But this is just these cheap coffee in milk, basically.
Landmark engaged.
And chilled, basically, as well. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm like, wait, what? How is that person? But yeah, it's just lying on their stomach.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Spawn here. Would be funny if they did. They can, but they don't. One of the things definitely in the DZ is it's very random on much more so than... I wish they would just do this with activities and stuff more so in Light Zone as well, where you basically there's a dozen spawns, so you can't predict where it's going to be at all.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Did you just blind me?
Now detecting
What a dick.
contaminated gear.
And this box is definitely contaminated, right? Yeah.
Landmark cleared.
On this one, despawned. Yeah, I mean, if we go there and then fast travel there and go there, that's about the same distance as. Yeah, let's just go like this. And then also I get to keep my... And one thing we could do, there's a bunch of these boxes with DZ credits in them. These like half boxes thingies. These that you pick up, they instantly go into your resources basically. But I'm never going to pick up enough to really do anything meaningful on a character like this. But some people, yeah, just come in here and just farm those and farm the boxes for the exotic components. It's not a bad deal, actually. Because if you do it at level 31 like this, or like basically at below 40, it's usually pretty quiet.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Well, let's go murder these since I'm just like next door. I was wondering what this spawn was. It was a suddenly spawn, but that's that. These guys are gonna try to head over there. Actually, no, this was just a random spawn over there. Spawn from somewhere else then. Because the NPCs will start moving here. I actually don't want the DZ drop itself, but I'll take two named. Or unnamed, at least.
Incoming dark zone drop.
We killed Fog.
Detonated gear detected. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Dark zone drop available.
I mean, I'll just grab it.
Claiming DZ drop.
Kinda Virginian out of it. Although, yeah, we want to keep that. One of the things is with Div in Div 1, and I wish actually they did that in Div 2 again as well. So, in Div 1, anything coming out of those caches wasn't dirty. You didn't need to extract it. Making it so that, you know, you could just go for those and then whatever you got out of it was actually like instantly loot. Incentivizing going for it and then just, you know, even if you don't get to extract it, it's fine. Same for landmarks. Landmarks used to give a target, or well, an item upon completion uncontaminated, and as if just completing an activity. Here they give an item as well, but it's contaminated, so you have to extract it. If that item wasn't contaminated, that would actually kind of, I feel, incentivize people to be more in here, because you would still, even if you died, you would still, you know, leave with some a little bit of loot and some field recon and stuff. Because at level 40 as well, this like doing landmarks is actually one of the best things for field recon. Like, because landmarks are pretty quick, lots quicker than like control points. I mean, yeah, watch outs, of course, is #1. So when we only keep it to stuff that you can just do without watch out. This one isn't contaminated either, right?
Landmark has been cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, I'll take a big roundabout. And hey there, CND. Or CND Cuba. Is it easy pass on New York missions for leveling? Yeah. I mean, the New York missions are actually pretty bad, even in just comparing to doing just DC stuff. Because they take quite long. As doing Woni from 30 to 40, even nowadays, yeah, you don't need to do Keener, because, you know, you'll be 40 before that, because a requirement for Keener is level 40s. The DC method is 2.5 hour-ish, if that even. I've definitely had runs where, like, I was try-harding and got it done in like 2 hours from character creator to being level 40. Plus, you get exotic components on top, which, you know, you would be very rare. You get even an exotic drop there. Here, we've already seen, like, you get pestilences once in a while. You get, from the crates, you get some exotic components. Also, we don't have to think about gear at all. Once we're in here. The thing is, though, yeah, you do need basically one level 30 build kind of set up. Whereas there, you're just leveling, right? And just in between, you're just putting on some gear. Because also, while we're in the DZ, we don't... The gear that we took in at level 30, that's going to stay with us all the way to the top, because we're kind of basically getting the normalization. It's basically the same as getting group scaled, so... The gear and the enemies are basically, everything's level 39 in here. Doesn't matter what the actual level of the gear is.
Landmark cleared.
There's also, yeah, if you want a more in-depth look for anybody out there that wants, on the YouTube channel, actually, I have several videos about watch outs, but yeah, if you watch the latest one, that's kind of a one that re-encapsulates everything and then kind of explains everything. Because yeah, you do need some build kind of set up, and there are ways of getting that. There are ways of gearing up at level 30 and 31, especially. So here, for instance, as well, I have actually an OD set, which is, you know, if you were trying to farm this at level 30, this would be hell. But I've kept an eye on Cassie and the clan vendors for a few weeks, and they had the pieces eventually. And then here, we've been in here for an hour. We're almost 36. And I haven't per se been tryharding much or anything. Because what you could do as well is, for instance, if I like do this one, and then if I just murder myself, I can just respawn here, go get this too quickly. And like when I do that one, just murder myself again, jump over like here and go get this one. So that would speed it up.
Enemy patrol detected.
Also, I don't mind just kind of just going through the DZ. And also, you get to see the DZ a little. There's also, is it next week actually? Or is it the week after that where we get DZ XP? Because I wouldn't mind in that week as well, kind of going into the DZs a little bit. Maybe we can get a team together.
Contaminated gear detected.
And just...
Landmark cleared.
Oh, there's an extra patrol here. Because Basic's going, landmark cleared. I'm just like, wait, but there's like a whole... There's still kind of an army here.
Hostile patrol detected.
And one of the things that isn't inherently like visible here is, especially if I'm in here solo in the DZ, the kill XP is basically level 40 kill XP, which is a lot more than, you know, level 30 to 39 kill XP. Like when this red dies, I get 1600, where normally around level 35 it would be maybe like 300 or something. And that adds up pretty quick as well. And on top of that, of course, the landmark XP. Yeah, can't be sure. Yeah. Well, level 1 is like 4 hours or something, maybe. You do just the missions and do it normally. Nowadays. Used to be like 5 hours, but then you would need to like level and get set up for... Did they ever fix the DZ thing of...
Dog zone drop has expired.
Was it one of the things was, especially if you were in a sub-level 40 DZ, you would see the level 40 chat of that session, basically. Which was kind of odd. Okay, yeah. That's too many chatters for this to be my DZ. Because there aren't that many people here.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
But there's basically also, yeah, a one-time kind of setup. You kind of get gear together of sufficient quality that you can go quick in the DZ. But yeah, there is some tricks to that. That video goes over there, because at level 31 you can get proficiency caches at level 31, which is a way of getting weapons. And then there is, for gear especially, there is a side mission in New York, the Brooklyn Bridge liberation thing. There's one NPC there that every time you kill him, he drops a high-end piece of gear. So you can just farm him.
Contaminated gear detected.
And then you basically kill that guy, wipe, just oxy or blow yourself up or whatever.
Cleared.
And then reset and keep killing him, and you just get high-end gear over and over again at level 31.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting
Because otherwise getting high-end gear is actually kind of hard. Yeah, let's go for this one. Not likely we'll cut through the middle and go on there. And yeah, level 36. I was about to say, isn't this side faster? Music.
Rogue status removed.
That thing flew. It ran over something that just like flew right up.
Engaging landmark.
Yeah, I think this is gonna become my go-to for watch alt runs from now on, this OD setup. 'Cause it hits actually pretty well. And then the biggest downside of OD, of, you know, mechanicals and stuff, we don't have that. At level, or before 40, we don't have invaded DZs, so we don't have
Detonated gear detected.
Black Deaths, basically.
Landmark.
Still sometimes annoying though when I have to like shoot a turret, but it's fine. Although as I say that, I ran out of, on that LMG dude, I ran out of
Contaminated gear.
out of bullets, out of hollow points. Do I go that way or do I go that way? Let's go this way.
Rogue protocol deactivated. Hostile patrol detected.
You're going down! It's gonna blow!
I'll wait to get my ammo back. I'll just see if I have enough. DZ credits to make it worthwhile. Not really yet. Because I've actually been going, you know, I haven't been
Landmark engaged.
jumping around, so actually I've been building up some DZ credits. Where's this one? And especially with the short pickups as well. Because with the Memento, that's another 25 whenever I have the short buff up. When I've recently picked up a pickup.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're coming out right. What's that? It's that guy not caring that he's found.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Creeping up on us! Get back! Winter! Come in!
I ran out of ammo again. I don't want to get his backpack
Detecting
there.
Contaminated gear.
Just to generate.
Landmark cleared.
This won't have a respawn yet, right? That's been too short. Yeah. I think they have a half-hour respawn timer. Let's go to the gate here again. We'll give up our loot. DZ currency. We'll jump to the other side. That's from the character type. You can, but that's actually not as good as the field proficiency at level. As well, that crate, it takes like 9 minutes to get to that crate. You can get the field proficiency at the start, and you just keep, like, you only take it if you take it to Haven, only if it's something worthwhile. And then every like minute 30, you can get a field proficiency cache. But then to actually keep the contents, you have to run for 8 minutes afterwards to get it to the DZ.
Leaving that zone.
Or to DZ, to the Haven. DZ was on my mind there. We've actually looted a lot of the crates here. Let's go south again. Let's see if anybody's here. Also, I've been drinking a lot. I'll need a bio break in a sec. Kind of depends. I jump around quite a bit just also to get the crates. Yeah,
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
but it's also somewhat about getting lucky, and sometimes you get a bunch of spawns right next to each other and stuff. That helps out quite a bit. Where are these guys? Oh.
What's going on?
What the heck is that?
Engaging landmark.
Surrounded.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna destroy it!
There's always a patrol in this street, which is super annoying.
Get them the hell back! We are the boys.
There's also, yeah, a war zone. Just spawning a shit ton. Especially just fighting turrets and stuff like that, where OD is a little lacking because, well, we still get the bonuses, we don't do any of the bleed and stuff, so we do lose a little bit. It's all the way back over there. It's partially as well, it also depends on where the outcasts are. That's always going to be the easiest easy. With hyenas being a second. And what is jumping easy as well? We need to build up our memento again. Let's just get this thing done and get out of here.
Vital signs critical.
It was weird to me how much it spawns for those like war things. Just keep spawning and spawning. Like a bitch. She got me stuck.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected.
Hey, we're gonna kill Dom.
Detecting contaminated gear.
Now we want to hear about family. I wish Iron Lung was a thing at level 30.
Don't do this to me now!
Alright, this box is contaminated, definitely. Let's go over. No, let's just run over there. Get level 31 striker? No. A lot of those stuff, Striker, Heartbreaker, Umbra, all of those things, were never available basically at World Tier 5 and then by extension. Current level 30 and stuff. Some other stuff that later on got added is, because X0 for instance was, and same for Aegis and Cavalier and stuff like that, and even Breaking Point. But yeah, Striker and stuff, not really. That's also why I think actually OD is likely, of the gear sets, the most potent actually for. Because also, yeah, it's still above a glass red as well when it's, especially with Sadist. So. Yeah, and thank you so much for Anzik. As yeah, we did at some point in the last few weeks get to 5K subs on YouTube, which, as I kind of said at the end of the April Fool's video, where we kind of acknowledged it. Never thought, you know, discussing niche topics in a niche game would ever even, you know, even 100 subs. I would have been surprised with it. And I've definitely been noticing as well that recently I've been trying to keep a schedule and also being pretty consistent, trying to have a schedule of every 2 days something new on the channel, but then yeah, basically it's short and then a normal video and then a short and a normal video each every 2 days. And that seems to have helped a lot with kind of algorithm.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, we murdered a burger. Yeah, this one is a box we do want to open. Keys.
Landmark has been cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Level 37 there. Did we also get exotic components? We did! Yay! Let's go for that. Although I need to watch out for the my timer. I'll take the long way around and then.
Rogue status removed.
Then I'll be fine anyway. Everyone is surprised how good it is. Must play for all Division players. Yeah, I saw it being on pretty cheap as well. Played a decent amount of 1 and a little bit of 2, but yeah, I never actually touched 3. But yeah, it is indeed on sale, Borderlands 3. Yeah, so it's... I'm on this side. I always forget, it's in the southwest, right? So yeah, it's in the other corner. The box. It's in this corner. I don't know why, but I always find this place very confusing. Mostly because it's kind of the shape of it. Both sides is kind of the same.
Serious trauma detected.
Heard that heavy in my back. Oh, you know what I'm missing here, actually? I should have taken that. Although, maybe if I have the piece for it. What I used to have actually on the other one was a piece of palisade. That would be nice here as well, actually.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Just to have some armor and kill.
Landmark has been cleared.
I feel that's really actually the piece I'm kind of missing. Although giving up even more. Although we have plenty of damage here, so yeah, we could give up this friend rest because we're not giving up crit chance actually. Because one of the things is like I have abysmal crit chance, honestly. Crit chance, crit damage, but yeah, we're extracting a lot of damage from. Oh, what? USA, USA.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Oh. What are you doing here? For a second there I was like, is that a player? No, it's just some NPC who just was like, you know what? I really want to die. I've had it with being alive. Let's go get murdered. Let's jump south. Well, actually, I need a quick bio break. So while we do that as well, I'm just gonna quickly bio break out, and then I'll be right back. I'll actually even leave the timer running.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
There we go.
House guarding location nearby.
And yeah, we're back. I'll say we're on a hour 24 minutes. Although we started the timer basically after Haven. It's because I didn't start it before Haven's. But Haven is around 12 minutes. If you're even like taking your sweet time, it's 12 minutes. So we can always add that on top. Yeah, let's go fight upstairs here first. Much late for show to walk to the devour. I would say actually I would consider 50. I mean, maybe even a little bit too much as well. In certain cases. Especially like Kantan and stuff. Just It works out though because it's in kind of a segmented thing. It's its own thing, so you come out of it, you have the time to kind of then get it fixed up, but it does toss a lot at you.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Back to... Oh yeah, actually this is one we should loot. Sure, I'm just gonna use my key.
Contaminated gear detected.
No exotic noise. Yeah, we're past halfway, 37. And I really hate my shins. Just jump there.
Dark zone drop expired. Engaging landmark.
That's likely going to kill my drone. Oh no.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't know, the drone is just there to harass a little bit and keep shit busy. That's gonna kill all that, hopefully.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
And, you know, just ring around the rosy this guy.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, let's go get that one. Go manhunt. Well, I don't think I'm gonna run into any people to manhunt them. It's very unlikely here. Because yeah, we did run into one person, and yeah, there was definitely another person that had looted some of the crates, but since we haven't actually seen anybody. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're on this end of it, of course. Yeah. Thought it was this thing, but no, it's not. Oh, we'll get that key actually here while we're here. Yeah, it's a dark sun key. Oh, this spawn. Wait, did this actually literally just spawn here now? Yeah, I'll take that. Well, that was actually this one. But also, if it was this one, yeah, we would have gone through the side of the building. Actually, I don't hate this with the pesty either. Especially when they're like bunched up like that. The pesty goes around and also kind of just kills some stuff. box definitely is one to get.
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile hive detected.
It always is one of those moments where you take cover and then you see a red barrel next to you.
Now detecting
It becomes just a,
contaminated gear.
you know what? Maybe I'll go somewhere else.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
That's a 38. Yeah, let's go do the train over here. Is there right through here? No, this just goes up, right? We can just jump down on top of it. Is it gonna by the one loot system? The thing is, especially, yeah, there was no targeted loot back there. That's the only downside of the Div 1 system. Like, just targeted loot didn't exist, so if you're kind of going for that kind of stuff. Also with, you know, it being so much about classified at the end game, and classified only having a few sources, yeah, it worked out like that. Well, the thing with Division as well is just I didn't start like this either. It just, that one didn't have the opportunity to grow to the degree that Div 2 got to. Because Div 1 also didn't launch with targeted loot. That was a year 1 edition.
Detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Alright, this box was contaminated. Yeah, let's just go up there. I'll likely be 38.5. And we'll grab this comm over here. Oh, no.
Element patrol detected.
It's kind of sad, actually, that we don't. I wish you could, yeah, still grab them even if they didn't give XP or something. Be fine with that, man. I was always kind of part of, especially as well, leveling up actual alts or doing like a hardcore run or something. Is this loot from earlier? Yeah. There's mementos with it. It's not just random drops. These guys fighting here again. Here. Let me negotiate some peace by murdering all of you. They can't fight if they're all dead. Peace through strength. Yeah. Peace through unity. Unity through fate that I will kill everybody.
Landmark engaged. Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear.
No command, no command. Let's go clear out this side. And then these enemies kind of acting like hard level enemies and stuff. Movement is something both in Div 1 and the NPCs can't really deal with that well, so you move around a lot, they lose track of you. They shoot at where you used to be instead of where you are. Stuff like that. So heroic enemies less so, but here because yeah, they're hard skill basically.
Landmark cleared.
Oh, actually this spawned. Let's go get that. Actually, yeah, we haven't been there, and that box is also lootable. What a component. Yeah. We'll put us close to 39.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Actually, I don't mind the pesty here either. It is transferring to stuff in the back and just killing stuff in the back by itself.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, we don't have access to a Val or anything to maybe go like for triple tick or something. Because yeah, we don't have the full set of exotics available. Technically, even the memento that I have is not available anymore. It's only if you had it at the time that they changed it.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
That sounds a little painful. I see it. Hey, we're gonna kill Halo. It was us that killed Halo, not 343 Studios.
Serious trauma detected. Landmark cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
Hey, I don't know. For a second there, I thought we did, but no, that was just kill confirmed that I picked up. BJ's buff pass instead of nerf. Say 011. Oh yeah, most games do have some
Rogue status removed.
super RPM kind of thing.
Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Why are you falling back? So, trying to not aggro whatever's in the street here.
Contaminated gear detected.
If I can.
Vital signs critical.
Take a med pack.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
So I don't sit next to your RC car after you've deployed it.
Landmark cleared.
Probably actually why I'm deconstructing. Although the thing is, if we get exotic, I'll extract. So we'll extract like an item. I mean, those two kind of look as the place to go. 2 hearts. Anyway, we're 39, last level. We're at 1 hour 40 minutes.
Enemy patrol detected.
Anime patrol? I mean, they have bunny ears. This is basically an anime patrol, right? Actually. It's not just the enemy one. It's anime. Will that guy die before we reach the gate here? Actually, he'll survive. You know what? I don't know. Let's leave him. He'll get to tell the story of the anime patrol.
Leaving that zone.
Heavily anime enemies detected. I feel anime patrol should become a thing.
Detected.
You just have that be
Heavily armed hostiles.
heavily animate hostiles.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
And there's all these two will definitely put me already halfway on 39, and then we're most of the way there. Once we're done with this, I'm gonna go do the scout on this account and also try to get some of the eggs. And then also, there is some shenanigans we can do for the eggs, and I want to go actually try out how well that works, because while people were discussing it, they weren't kind of talking about how effective it was, and
Engaging landmark.
nobody got blinded. Actually, going back to this AR, I would say this kills so much faster than the bestie.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And actually, how many? We got up to 86 already just in this run as well. One of the things people were pointing out is that they do seem to be
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
resetting daily. So if you don't get a step up, or you know, like you leave one day at like 50, at the daily reset they seem to completely reset down to 0, which not a great choice on their end. But also, yeah, if this is also just in effect 600
Now detecting contaminated
weak point destructions over this spent over the same.
landmark clear.
Also not a great choice. Oh, that one. I don't know. Wait, did despawn and then respawn there, or did I just not see it first? Because actually, we might get it done on this character, the first step, or the first one. But I do want to catch that character up anyway, because I'll be going on them for the other days. SMGs are surprising, which is one of the versions. I like to play SMGs. Oh yeah, the just balancing wise. Although, well, I wouldn't say not many, because most of the like Call of Duties and stuff do SMGs decently, for instance.
Contaminated gear detected.
Because also, for instance, yeah, in Division, they are supremely short range in comparison.
Detecting additional
Then,
hostile contacts.
But that's, of course, just the gameplay kind of style. Because even the worst SMG in real life is effective up to like 200 meters. Or at least 100 meters. But yeah, of course, that's not the way
Detecting contaminated
we do
gear.
it here, because 100 meters is the hit rate cap anyway, so.
Serious trauma detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Let's go get this. Whatever. Halfway on 39. A little over even. Seeing as this one is right here.
Engaging landmark.
It's still weird to me that these heavies are... Maybe it's because of the armor plates. It's kind of marking those two.
Contaminated gear.
But it's marking the sledgehammer heavies as having the weak points too. Which they don't.
Landmark has been cleared.
Somebody's hitting that one. Is it went red? Let's actually go east or something and see if we have a few there, because we can maybe get some more boxes. Also, I kind of just need 2. And these guys were... I saved them from just assaulting turrets. Because that's what they were about to do. Just assault these turrets and just die. Because they're turrets.
Exiting dog zone.
First install your game. I can't think of a single good machine of almost weapons in the game. Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with their places or with what they have. Do you need to run a vid mission 5 directs to help you level up here? Which no, I'm specifically doing it kind of solo here, just to do it solo, and also I'm not take up other people's time. But well, that is faster. It requires 2 people, and also to kind of just show the solo run kind of.
Limited. Proximity coverage only.
I do actually enjoy kind of running the DZ like this. Also getting some exo components along the way, and you're even getting some eggs, although doesn't per se matter in this case.
Great spot for it.
Fucking rat.
Says the bunny.
Critical.
Yeah! Get back! You want some? Huh?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
And now we got another box. And now we have one more.
Landmark has been cleared.
We have one more
Contaminated gear detected.
landmark to do, and then we'll be level 40. And we got another exotic component
Enemy
there.
control detected.
Is there an easier one? Nah, let's just go for that.
Serious trauma detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, we're 95 eggs. I think they made it like that as well, just to avoid people cheesing it like last times, was people were making basically watch alts and just going for those components as well.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed
Route this
hostiles.
along the way as well. One more
Incoming cargo plane with dog
exo component chance.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
No, none there. Chain beam weapon. I mean, that so it feels a little bit beyond the technological level of this game. If you mean like a laser kind of thing or such.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Because basically the miniguns and stuff are effectively that, you know, gameplay wise. A continuous damage beam. Let's go with this.
Detecting additional hostile
My
contacts.
brain registered that guy as
Dark zone drop available.
I'm gonna make it. Make
Initiating
it.
rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
There's also second we hit 40, we have to watch out because we'll start phasing to a level 40 DZ basically.
Contaminated gear.
Also, yeah, we died. Like that's not a big deal. But we might get instantly murdered. That wouldn't be surprising.
Rogue status removed.
Yeah, we just need one more egg. And yeah, it's already starting to
Landmark cleared.
phase us, so let's already start making our way out. Especially if it's invaded DZ, my normalization drops, so I would just be level 30.
Tusk have invaded the dark zone.
Okay, so it is the invaded dark zone.
Uplink disconnected.
So here, if an NBC kind of shoots at me, I'm instantly dead. Oop, and as we have a hiccup there. Haven't had those in a while. So yeah, let's just get at. And that took us, so yeah, 1 hour 52:32. It says there.
Hilo is headed
Plus
back.
12 for Haven, so an hour and a bit, an hour and a few minutes. Although, of course, here I'm pretty well prepared, so that's preparation helps a little bit. And we got some DZ resource, of course. Yeah. Let's take this character back to here. Let's get the gear off of them. And then we actually got the first step of that project done as well. So we got some caches from that.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your
And then
tech.
we got our
You should visit the quartermaster.
And just to unlock this, just give me that. There we go. Yeah, let's actually pop these caches. That actually any normal loot now. We'll give this guy some level 40 gear. Also, I want to get the SHC requisition. So we'll go and get the resources needed for that. Although I'll likely go get all 3 resources, so they have enough for like a week or 2. Well, 3, actually. Oh, okay. 4. Although wait, was that level 40 or was that not level 40? That must have not been level 40, right?
Good trading with you, Agent.
It was a mask, I think. Yeah, level 32. Lengmo piece. Yeah, that guy's right. We're just gonna sell it all.
My inventory.
On this account, I have a shield splinterer. We have this basically, so we'll grab that as our weapon for this guy. Or gal, actually, I see now. Gotta make it look good. Important. Do I need purple? No, not really, right? We're just gonna upgrade. Because then as well, what I'm gonna give this guy is a gift. Oh, we're not even gonna look at the stats. Contract. Actually, no, let's go Eagle's Grasp. Fox's Prayer. Simple shit. I won't actually go Sacrifice, I think. Let's just go whatever. Fenris Chest. Normally I would have 3-piece Providence on this left side, but quite often also I wouldn't have... I wouldn't actually upgrade this. I would keep it purple. I don't need to anymore. You know what, we'll go with 3 pieces Providence. And then a secondary... You know what, let's make a Sleipnir. Why not? Okay, let's do this at the stash so I can put this stuff back into the stash for the next time we run. These two can go back. And then put that away. So I'm actually going to put these 3 mods that we bought earlier away. Also, actually, yeah, that was a decent amount of currency with 57k there. So actually, yeah, we got one of the Easter projects done. Oh, that enough components actually. They filled up. Oh, they're actually filled up. Oh, okay. I filled them up already. Oh, that's done. We don't even need to do that. Nice. That'll save some time. Oh, good thing we didn't recycle this character then. Okay. And yeah, this gets to stay as is. They'll just have this to run around and get
root directory compromised.
Get some
subroutine unlocked
and
and
get some
synchronized.
stuff. And of course, gaining us a ton of
Unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
watch points. This account getting more than 7k. It's being 8.4k. We get, you know, 7.6. Okay, so let's spend some on printer filaments there already. One of the things I haven't done on this account actually is proficiency a bunch of shit. So actually, you know, like while we're on this character, let's get to 28. Why am I doing this without a macro? Let's go load up a macro for this. Spacebar. This is what that spacebar one is for, and we just do it. So much easier than trying to do it yourself. Because that's 100 presses if you normally want to do it. But yeah, we just macro at that. And yeah, nowadays it's 200 watch points per item up to or proficiency. Exodus I can run. Exodus I'm kind of fine with running. Do I not have the gear sets either? Yeah, fuck it. Shiny Monkey and stuff would be easy enough to run, but there we go. That's all I wanted. 28. I'll leave the rest for a different time. Well, let's fill this up below again. Okay. I'll briefly stop on character 2 and take those OD pieces out of the stash so I don't accidentally mess it up and leave them in there or lose them in some way. But yeah, that OD set is actually pretty good for that. That was actually pretty powerful for that. But you're running in DZ. So I was not in the real DZ. I was watch leveling, basically watch out leveling, and I was running an OD setup. So it was actually a Fenris Mask, a Memento Backpack, and 4-piece OD. We're gonna take those pieces actually out of that and keep them on this character's inventory because this character is keeping the sub-level 40 pieces. And that works actually really well for in there. Oh, why am I doing it like this? Or the loadout saved. The whole point was I can just do this and just pull them out of the stash. There we go. But that's basically what I was running a minute ago. But it was just, we were just doing PvE fights. So we don't need to, it's not set up to fight other players and wasn't needed either. Did I take those 3 mods out? I don't think I did. Okay. It's also about a few mods there at level 30. And that watch alt will also be used to craft some Lingmo later on, but that's later on. Yeah, let's go to the main here and then get our scout in. And after the scout, I want to go see if... I saw some people discussing a method for getting some of the
Entering safe area.
weak point kills quickly, and I kind of want to see actually how it works. So we'll just do it on stream. It's a little cheesy, but first, scout. Oh yeah, gas station. You know what? I need some tactical supremacy stuff things, so we'll just run hotshot and get some headshot kills with tactical supremacy up. And there you go. Is it changing? No, so even more so, tombs. For those that may have been around when the tombs was an XP method, you might guess what's going to happen in a moment. After we get the scat in here. But actually, I want to see actually how fast it is. Nobody was willing to really talk about it much. I didn't even get confirmation that it was exactly that, but... But the person was heavily hinting at it, and I know my history well enough to guess what it is. I feel. Hey, I don't have microwave calls yet here on this account. We don't have Journey 7 then. On this account, I've been doing Journey like after they fixed it, that you could do it at the range. And that's not actually been too bad. This is also weird. So those enemies have frenzy, so they get ahead of the group. Just because, yeah, they walk faster, of course. Oh, I didn't aggro the control point. Nice. I should trigger tactical supremacy and just get as many kills as we can. Because this one will definitely take a while. Getting 600, or what was it? Yeah, 600 kills while it's active. Especially now as well, it doesn't bug out anymore and infinitely do it. This one's the decoy scan, we'll find out in a minute, but because a few people were discussing a method, but they didn't want to say what it was, which I can understand as well. It was in a somewhat open discussion. But if we're talking places where it could work theoretically, and then, you know, and it being a New York mission, because it's either that or it's Kajika's shock traps. Like, it's one or the other. But I'm gonna guess it's TO's. TO's decoys and then wipe and then go again. Or so. I'll be going in a little bit. First, want to get the scout done here. Oh, I haven't tried. One of the things that I kind of like as how like detailed they've gone is, for instance, when I go here, just stuff like that. Why do you have physics versus stuff on edge, like just dropping it there. Kind of like that. I did drop my determined there though because of that. I should trigger Supremacy Tactical. That's a pretty short cooldown, so you should just, whenever it's off cooldown, I should be using it and then trying to get some headshot kills to extend it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Although headshot in quotation marks. So I'm gonna shoot this guy in his butt. It's gonna pop his head. So dude, stop running around. Let's go give chase. Nice.
Should have left us alone. No, you don't.
Where'd you go? Just want a sniper shotgun you. Come here.
No survivors.
There we go. That's all I wanted.
Is that it? Thank God. I can't believe we did it.
Let's get our loot here. What's the second step? Some activities, right? Or oh no, federal. That's fine too, as actually was. That is part of the weekly. We'll try to get a weekly done on this account as well. And then maybe that's for the tactical supremacy. Maybe I take Headhunter's Fury determined. Yeah. Do it. Because we're gonna run something else and try to get some eggs. But I would rather try to get some of that Supremacy Tacticale. And hey there, Johnny. Nokia interested in doing raids. Well, actually, IKEA himself is interested in at some point jumping back a little bit into raids. The two things I've been meaning to get back into was one was conflict, the other is or well, PvP in general, but conflict specifically, and the other is indeed raids. I definitely will at some point, but later on this season, likely. Because this week later on in the week, I want to work on some stuff, and then Next week is going to be a Division 1 global event. Although actually, wait, so what is there something next week here? Is that the DZXP event? No.
But proceed with caution.
Oh no, so yeah, Kenley. Was it? This is that week. And the week after is DZ XP events. I think even this account is 50, right? Yeah. Because I've DZ'd enough. Actually, character 4 doesn't have DZ level 50, so we'll get them that. And I could take some directives and stuff, of course. Here we could even take all 5. This build could deal with that, but I don't want to also, at the boss fight, I want to swap to something else because I don't want to do the boss fight with this. But for the time being, I want to trigger a lot of tactical supremacies and get a lot of headshot kills while doing so. Because likely I'll have to get the extend tactical with headshot kills to 300, and then especially as well that reach tier 5 and eliminate 8 hostiles is kind of doable. The other one's also kind of doable. And then the 500 above 50% is also very doable. So actually, we're not critting here. I could take something else there. In like 5 minutes at that time. No. Although the thing is, because it takes about like 10 seconds each, it'll take you like 15 minutes or something to do it there, or 100. And seeing as it's gonna be, seeing as it's likely gonna be 600 by the end of it. Although if you're just playing normally, there is absolutely no need to grind it. Like you'll just get that done in. If you play a decent amount each day or something, you're just gonna get it done. Just normally. Like just 2 missions, 3 missions, and just really focus on getting the weak point kills in, and you're done. Especially while doing the weekly or something. Thing is though that, for instance, in my case, I want to do it on all 3 accounts, and then it becomes more of a okay. Let's cheese a little bit of it.
Vital signs critical.
I'm kind of dead here actually.
Agent down. Agent killed.
This headshot. Yeah. So we never disorient, but nothing was in range enough. That's the downside of also like running this. I might try to be a tech tank and just go through this, but I'll get it done with this and get some tactical supremacies in. Another 10 in the bank there. Yeah, Johnny, feel free always. I was just with my friend. I mean, that's not a bad way to live. Should we go about big guy? I went back and forth. Oh yeah, if you have 2 at the same time, that can help. Especially also if you get frenzy on the guy, you can kind of stagger him more often as well. I was just playing around a little bit with it yesterday. I should know it was this morning. If you get if he has frenzy, because you can also stagger him by shooting and doing some damage basically like every other break, you can get a quick one back in there because of that. And that works pretty well. But especially having two would be nice as well. And yeah, we'll see actually as well if the tombs method works.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Increase my bench level. Do you mean
Not possible.
do you mean just a crafting bench? Because you need a certain amount of resources to upgrade it? Or do you mean expertise? Because it could also like proficiency grades and expertise level. Or proficiency levels and expertise grade, by the way.
Online computer.
Is it?
Great.
Because that one is by getting items proficient. The more item levels you have on, or proficiency levels you have on items, those all add up into expertise level, basically.
This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
So you drop
I'm
on, so I
all
guess the
set on our
foregrounds at
team.
the start of.
We couldn't get the note back
Oh no,
online.
not those
I found
guys.
some equipment
The
to get the
decoys
White
at the
House,
end.
you know, connected
Because
to
yeah, the
national
foregrounds at the
network,
start
but
would
before I could
be
get back, those crazy fucks
slow.
showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
That wouldn't. That would be too fast. But the decoys, the starting decoys at the Parnell fight. No, for that one, just for recoins and dash away. Yeah, I mean that's. Although I feel if I were to just play normally, although as well it seems the thing I haven't checked yet. Might see one issue if we're going to countdown. If it's group shared, because then as well just doing some countdowns or something would be likely be just multiple people are kind of going for them and stuff. I'm actually gonna wait for this guy to be. Ow. And then break my shield. Ow. I did break my shield. Because I still haven't checked if it's like personal or group wide, and also if one person gets it, if everybody gets it and stuff.
That bitch can't hide forever.
And, because the
Some supplies here.
Let's be tactically supreme. Oh, we only got one wave seller? Actually, yeah, that we do only get one wave seller.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
That's what then it says I can't upgrade further. So yeah, expertise levels is, so if you go into expertise, you can't upgrade beyond what you have as this level. And this level is the sum of all of the items here and how many proficiency levels they have. So for instance, in my case, all of the gear is proficient, like a lot of things are. But for instance, like here, likely the goalie isn't proficient in here. Yeah, so for instance, the goalie isn't. But then here I have 412 out of 418 items proficient. And you can only upgrade proficient items and then only up to the expertise level that you have. So as you gain more and more proficiency levels per item, all of those add up into basically this expertise level. So you don't need just the resources for it, you also need to be high enough level for it. For leveled URL, yeah, we got done there. That was took us about a little bit over 2 hours if we kind of include Haven. It would have been like 2 hours, 4 minutes. Hello? Was I just shooting too low there? Yeah, let's pop tactical here, I think.
Can't destroy that shield. How'd you let them get there?
Who needs even to aim?
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Blind fire. Anyway, you can just run through the fire if you want to. Which I did. I wanted to. Gets us close faster. That's I guess I can. Well, it's no, it doesn't matter how many characters or stuff you have. That kind of stuff is all account wide, the level. But yeah, they were asking more because yeah, I was running a watch halt earlier, so that's what. Is there anything for me when I EMP them? Ah, okay. So then it must be. That must be pathway. What happens if you shoot them instead, actually?
Someone's trying to break in.
If you're still there. Only won't work. Exactly, so you need to basically be running a bunch of stuff to get the expertise levels up, and then you can apply that. The expertise system is kind of like a grind to get it high enough level, and then you can apply that level to the items that you like.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me.
Oh shit.
I don't know what I did to make them so mad.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have to stop them.
I wanted to swap build here, but I forgot. Although I could still, man. We already started the fight. It's fine. We'll just have to crack the heavy. Have to keep traditions alive. And he's frenzied as well. He'll come at me faster.
Let's get into this. You need support.
Oh, really? I missed an important shot. much better. Because the shotgun does a lot more damage than the pistol with the thunder stacks as well. So we can use that to crack a helmet.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire
Number
country.
2. Yeah, what's number 3? Oh yeah, just West End activities. No, let's just get a few bannies here. True one is still nothing. Okay. I would assume there was that then. But that must be part or Kajika's shock traps is the other option. Maybe it is those drones at the start, but would that be fast? I don't think that would be fast per se. Left that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should have aimed at everything and known which one is the purple or red, because I kind of need that information right now. That's the guy I need.
Let's deny the enemy.
Okay. Because yeah, as a second shot, we can kill a purple, but not an elite yet with this setup.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll take an exotic. So I'm actually gonna close the distance a little bit. Some of these. I also, yeah, the whole point is to actually trigger tactical supremacy, but I keep forgetting. Of course she dropped it. What a dick. Yeah, let's actually swap to my housing. Let's not then. It's gonna swap to the high-end tech tank, or yeah, the headhunter tech tank. I mean. Let's go get the exotic over there. The Jekko exotics are gone, right? All of them. Yeah. So just a random bullet king.
Hostile control point detected.
Then yeah, I'm curious maybe what they were then, because I'm like trying to think of what else it could be then. Or maybe they were just shit talking, and
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
but I would be surprised at that if that was the case. Oh, dude, they were doing their own April Fools on me in this case. I was actually enraged there. Says as well, yeah, donation is the other, like that's how you get your expertise grade or expertise level up. The most of it basically, donating is, but then yeah, not donating actually everything, but yeah, exotics and stuff shouldn't be donated. But
Nope. You're gonna die.
But yeah, any easily gotten item, yeah, just keep donating it and it'll be done. Grab one of these.
The division are killers.
Yeah, tactical supremacy. Yeah. That's the whole point I'm running this. Just trying to get that tactical supremacy kills number up.
Shoot 'em.
And yeah, sorry to hear that, Renee. And yeah, go take a rest. Hopefully you'll feel better. I never feel bad of dipping out, especially if you don't feel well. But I hope you'll feel better after a little rest. Hopefully nothing too bad. First fashion. Fire tower with the weak points. That would be that wouldn't be fast. Like that would be actually exceptionally slow. Because you can't spawn at that phase, you need to kill a bunch of enemies, then there's a short wait, and then but thanks for checking actually, because I was gonna go do that myself after this. But then it's gonna become anything actually.
Serious trauma detected.
Although even solo, that's not guaranteed to, or I mean, that's guaranteed one actually. Because even for instance, let's say invaded American history, for solo that would be just one heavy. Although actually, if you can have it be respawning, what you can do is actually do it a lot faster just by breaking armor along the way as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because whenever you break one of his pieces of armor, he also just instantly resets the thing, which is much faster than letting him just rechain. Let's get 5
Hostile
more.
control point nearby. Access key detected.
Bridge and Schaefer were fun together. It's too bad you put him in a coma.
You blaming me, Anna? God damn it. I was just following orders. But yeah, maybe I just leave that for a different time then. Because actually I don't have a great idea of where to. But then we just go and do a weekly. Because I do want to get these accounts, but then as well we have time. Actually yes, I'm gonna go do a weekly. Well, actually it's also a daily apparently, because we're gonna get Roosevelt Island done there as well, and I've done already some activities, and I've done some activities here already as well. So we just need Foggy Bottom, a few names, Potomac and Roosevelt. The rest is also kind of part of the scout. We're gonna have a Outbreak a Tech Tank. Let's actually track this. I don't know, let's go and get some weak point hit destructions in. Although this is the annoying thing, this resets, right? In like an hour 47. So unless I get to the next step in an hour 47, it's going to go back to 0 likely. Which is an odd choice that they made. Although likely it's just the implementation that they did. We'll just try to. Although maybe I'll just go and grind out the end part with. With just the heavy. With just that named heavy. Should I actually check which modifiers I've got? No idea.
Gotcha! Come on! Come on!
Both of them already.
Cheap armor! Fuck!
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point detected.
Zoom zoom. Yeah, which modifiers do I have equipped? Yeah, we don't have this one, right? Yeah, I'll take fortified shield. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. So what's saying? Yeah. Also, yeah, just for in general, yeah, just having some builds ready and stuff is. But yeah, you don't need to do anything specifically for any future thing, indeed. I don't think, yeah, so the difficulties that we kind of have now, that's likely what we'll have in the future as well. And also always, in the worst case, you can drop difficulty if you really need to.
Hey there.
That's always an option.
Near you.
Instead, despawn them. Oh, wait, do I have actually already? Oh, that was the fifth one here. Okay, so let's go do some here. Although actually, they have some bounties here now. That's fine. Although I can get one, for instance. Yeah, let's go get that, and then we'll get... Although, if I do this, they're gonna kill this. So let's go from this side and get that. That might be the way to go. Also, WC would also not be fast. Also, I don't think that one would count as weak point either. Yeah, I'm curious. Maybe they were just like talking out their ass as well. Or maybe there's some shenanigans, other shenanigans there. Scavenge points back. Yeah. You're welcome. Although as well, yeah, that's like likely one that we found pretty readily and easily. Because yeah, once they kind of changed that. You just needed level 40. You don't need level to go for keener anymore. And also you could go back to DC. Was kind of the obvious place to go. Alright, let's go get this. It's also give me a bounty for... Did they, because I haven't played in group much yet. They fix the projects. My matchment for the missions already. Doing the bounty. Did they do anything about the names? Just being her. Alright, that was a lot of damage from 2 frenzied enemies. You gotta respect frenzy, which I didn't there. Okay, now actually, I mean, not played with the modifier on quite a bit last few weeks because of global events and stuff. I keep forgetting actually how much of an annoyance it can be. But then yeah, let's go for a control point then. I just need 2 names anyway, so that one as well has a elite convoy heading, or yeah, elite convoy heading there, so even more shit to blow up.
Hostile broadcast detected.
If you catch these guys before they're up the hill, they'll spawn back here, which will be nice. That's a named group. There's an aggro.
We have to kill this bastard.
Oh. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, where they? Oh, spawning there. Wait, really? That's closer than that. I disagree. Game.
Shoot around it. That's it.
I need this stack heartbreaker better. Oh, sorry, I was about to aggro everything.
Now, gotta move for a shot.
You know what? Let's do this. There's a high chance of me getting destroyed here. If that's the case, I'd rather have a fast travel point here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, where are they spawning? Not there. Must have been there, I just didn't catch them early enough. And I want all these. And with these, I mean the memento stacks especially. That's a nice thing as well with memento stacks. You can just, you know, you'll have some armor, so I can just run around and if I can intercept this wave as it's kind of spawns here. Wait, where are they spawning?
Heavily armed hostile supply convoy nearby.
Or was that the control point? I think that call out was the control point. Does it have a different spawn in this end? I don't think so.
I'll burn him up. Fuck you.
Detected hostile supply convoy heavily armed.
I'll
And hard to tell which is from which. What's from the control point and what's from the supply convoy. I'll just hit every weak point along the way and try to get as close to 100, and if we don't get it, we'll go for... Oh, this must be the... Or maybe not. But there was a supply convoy. Wait, are they spawning? What? Or is it this? Ah, okay, not this. ABC cans. Is there a checkpoint after you break all 4? Or not? I'm gonna guess not, right? So you could likely break all 4 and then reset. That still wouldn't per se be faster than anything else. Or like, just... Especially if we could have 2 heavies. It would likely be faster, so... So I wonder if... Because if it's that...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And they might have been exaggerating mildly with efficiency of it. Okay, let's go do the defense.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Which I should still trigger tactical supremacy. And just try to get headshot kills. I don't even need headshot kills, just any kills will count. It's like, wait, did it drop one there after the death? No, it's just a memento.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Be in front.
Damn it! Going this way. No! Holy fuck!
It's the fool. Why isn't she wearing a full green army man suit? Rouges? No rouges. Or rouge free.
Supply room access unlocked.
So that's 3 out of 5, but all of our names.
Do a sweep, secure the area. Thanks for showing up for us back there.
No keepers. I'll just go for taxi graveyard, get a bunch more
hate those outcasts. Don't you?
eggs. Already on 35 actually there. Hey, we even got a maintain momentum tier 4 for tier 4, 240 seconds. It's good that they changed that to be that you can go above the tier now. Because actually, you just get them done.
Detected. Nearby location.
Eventually. There, because it was such a long fight with an extra like activity on top. We were in tier 4 for that 4 minutes. And this will count for our other 2 activities, and then we just need Potomac and Roosevelt for the weekly. And then Roosevelt's also the daily. So. But again, if anybody is interested in the weekly and wants to get some activities in, feel free to say so. Get you in here. You're gonna call them in. Forget rogues, we get rogues, but don't actually mind. On this one though, there's definitely something to be said for breaking it into 2 so we can go, you know, be on the street before the other wave spawns, but playing pretty aggressively and stuff, and I might find myself dead. I'm also not playing great. I'm kind of tired, man. Not making the best decisions.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was close.
No. This is close. Once the momentum is kind of charged up, we can be a little silly with this. Especially if we get decent Heartbreaker stacks, I was about to say, and then I looked down and then I saw it was half stacked. So about that.
Vital signs critical.
You gonna help me out here?
It's like 2 extra patrols here or something.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, that's all the weak points. Get upstairs. And the difference that microwave cools makes, because normally with a Heartbreaker tech tank, if you do have that, it's so easy to be above or like maxed out the whole time when it comes to momentum, but without, actually it's not as easy. Although honestly, once you have
Additional hostile contacts.
Reaper scan and stuff, that helps already quite a bit. And we have already the momentum thing. What I should do as well is actually just trigger tactical supremacy. Can't. Give me your weak points before you die.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
No, don't die. Oh, you care about me. No, no, no. I want your weak point first. Now you can die. Finally, somebody doesn't want us dead. Yeah, no, just for a few seconds. I know, we're on 45. They, at some point, they're gonna sell those bunny ears, aren't they? And honestly, I'm not against it. Although it will be a little much. So yeah, we have Potomac and we have Roosevelt. Let's go do them. Well, she's just gonna solo them and just try to get all the weak points along the way. And then whatever we have remaining, although actually till when does this project go? 1 or 2? 2 likely, right? Yeah, 1 hour 25 minutes. That's what we have to get to that 100, otherwise it resets back down, which is super annoying. And a really bad choice.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out. Over here.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Gonna need...
Pistol kill this guy. These guys heard nothing, even though he shot, but that's not how it works.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
This is our revenge. No cover. Pay for your crimes. Wait a bitch.
Come back. You and your weak points, come back. Come on. We'll have a dance party. Yeah. Any of these eggs? Yeah. Oh no, that's out. It's annoying that they're the same as mementos on the ground, on the radar.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
What's a strategist? Straight up, straight down. Surprised that worked without being able to aim.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Kind of lost sight of that guy. That was right. Just moving around the other side. I was just like, let's just be where I'm definitely sure he isn't, which is on that side. At some point I should actually just finish off the journey on this account. It's likely we're just an hour or two of just a running hot shot and just doing a bunch of control points or something away from it. Well, I hit that guy in his weak points quite a bit, but he just refused to explode. Although I'm also down on zero Heartbreaker stacks, which doesn't help, of course. If only Heartbreaker stacked better. It would totally be a contender. Even on red.
You're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Let me catch your bet.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boat, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent hostiles are inbound.
And one thing we could even use as well, if you know,
We need reinforcements on the dock now. Take out
maybe
the
are
protect the boat.
less of an aim or something like that. You can always use a Demolisher Firefly. That's always an option too. Because I will just go for weak points, destroy them, and drop some eggs. So I'm gonna go all the way up here and then destroy this boat. Just to keep my momentum going for as long as it can.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso.
Did I get the box in the little, like,
Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
a little
Damn it, Kelso.
building
Slight
thingy?
change of plans.
Not sure I
The
did, but
boat's out of commission. The target should
not
still
going
be
back for
inside.
it.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Can I get there with while keeping it above tier 4? Not likely. No.
Perfect. So predictable.
I didn't hear the sound of it dropping, so. Oh, yeah, no, actually. Because seeing as it there popped up as a 4-minute of the tier 4 or above, I got 0 weak points there.
Damn it.
Is that the purple from the first wave? Must have been.
Let's leave this city.
The key chest.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
I mean, I literally can't grab people, so. This is not Ghost Recon. I don't have grab as one of my options. If it's up to me, it's mission failed already. can't even stab people, so. And we're already up to 80 eggs, so likely we'll get the day 1 done. And then I'll leave the day 2 ones for a different time.
Take the pain! Try giving me some.
So, gee, jump down.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Why didn't you send reinforcements? I mean, I appreciate the trust, but still. Could have sent some reinforcements.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost focus. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Head down to the concert hall.
Oh, thank God. Is Kelso all right?
No damn way!
Actually, this boss fight will have a ton of these as well. Do they drop it when... Depends on... It's hard to see there. If it was... Because it might have gone onto that stack. Enemies break enemy ones.
Keep them away from me.
And I assume it will, because normally that would still count as a weak point destruction.
Oh shit! How much incoming?
Some ammo. Alright, tactical. Keep forgetting it.
Bacon to all.
You really thought I'd sit and wait
Bacon to all.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Carrying a shield.
And I think this fight with Turmoil yesterday was like one of the easiest times of doing it. Turmoil is gonna like perfect for this fight. You just shoot the LMG guys and everything else dies. Could actually check those guys if they have weak points. I usually just don't fire at those guys, but it's not worth it.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
That you got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death now, and we're going to use it.
I'll take them down. Everyone's a paper. Hell of a place to fight,
Dance for me, corpulent.
You bastard! Are they? Fight! What the fuck?
Got you.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
Please hurt him.
I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down.
I'll do whatever you want. Well, I want to hurt you. Okay, then hurt me. Twin tanker, now I'm thinking, what about the ending title? You have 3 boxes. Shoot you for each lap. I mean, everything has to be shorter than 10 seconds. Like, unless it's multiple in a 10 seconds, it's gonna be just worse than heavy. There's the 3 turrets as well, or the 3, like the starting ones. You need to run out to shoot them, so you get 3. Can you get 3 in 30 seconds? Likely, but it seems like more hassle than it's worth. Versus just, you know, just doing it there. Yeah, let's go to Roosevelt. Again, if anybody's interested, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we'll just go and get this one done. Should actually turn on some directives, but also I don't care. I don't care about XP on this account at all. So kind of the downsides with 5 times as well. I've kind of just like SHD means even less than nothing. I feel now.
Intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently. So be on the lookout for captives.
Because I kind of actually like some of the directives and stuff, but without the benefit on the other end of it, it's just yeah. It's kind of the downside of the 5 times that they've done and stuff. Should have killed that guy. I'm dead. Likely. Although no, there was no second wave solo, right? No. Doesn't matter. I was afraid here that I was gonna put my back against the wave, so. But there is no waves. That solves that. Oh yeah, you would be yeah, you can oxy them.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
It would just be marginally fast, because also you need to like do 20 minutes of a mission to get to that point. So you're gonna have to factor that in, because in that 20 minutes you would just get 100 off of a heavy. Thing would be as well just to sometimes play normally if you just want to grind it. If you get a moment where you like get a mini dog, a minigun dog, and the Black Tusk heavy, or you get like 2 heavies. You could even try with bounties, if there is bounties with like 2 heavies, and if you can make them happen together, kind of. Especially if you have 2, you can kind of like chain one, then the other, then one.
Both of you shut up. Let's do this. Need to get a throwing range.
Also, yeah, depends on if it's group wide as well.
Another agent is now in your group.
Somebody taking up the call. Because yeah, I still don't know how these work in group actually, because I still haven't played in the groups this week. Because not even like just doing countdowns. Yeah. There's just so many enemies that that'll work at.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that
Put them quite a far back. I'm gonna push these guys before they get spread out, as if they do here. It's kind of annoying. Barely missed that. Go take the high ground. Because there's also a box up here.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are.
Did I actually
If you
get
can
the
up on
100
the ring,
already?
you can detour
Yeah, because
around
we're on
to
the
the
second
west
day.
along the quarantine barricade.
Because that's also the thing, like, you can get them pretty easily done without any extra stuff. And then you benefit as well from completions, because especially just farming one thing over and over again, you don't get a completion XPs and stuff, so. And also no loots.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Actually, no. Should be that as well. Oh, just hunting the weak points. Although, if I get a decent amount here, I might just go farm it on that game. I would actually be curious as well to see how fast that goes. Was definitely I've never timed it. It was generally as well, even though we've had other challenges where we need weak points is like 30 and then you're done. So we've never had to do like 600, which likely this will be by the end of it. Fire tower, but that doesn't work. Yeah, those don't. Yeah. Oh, actually, the boxes do, but actually the generators at the start, I'm also not sure on if it will work.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
I think it would.
I'm working as fast as I can. Help me, please.
Because they're kind of like the same generators as well with incursion. Although incursion is of course like raid rules, so it could be different. Get all the eggs. Things we do for eggs, like stand and fire. Spawn out there. And yeah, even after all that fighting, I'm still only half stacked. Gonna get this backs here as well. Get them all. That was Isn't even an egg.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
And yeah, Emmeline there giving it away. Yeah. Server restart. Showing up there.
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here.
What the hell is this? Hey, Agent. I don't know what...
Take the reload there. These guys is gonna kill that guy faster.
Agent down.
Looks like it's back up now. Let's get to the next room.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Okay. Zooming along.
Those outside have sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh man, I catch up. Well, this will take like 5 seconds to explode, so by that time we'll be caught up. This might be rogues. Sometimes, yes. Trying to not go through this boundary yet. This boundary is what causes the next wave also to spawn. So actually by not going through yet and just killing most of this, I get to now be sure. Now these guys aren't as far forward as they sometimes are here. Something in the back there I wanted to catch. So I couldn't see them there. It's always annoying when you see something on the minimap but you don't know where they are.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
These eggs. Just out of run to go.
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Wait for Manly to catch up in the meantime. So I'll open up. Where are these, like... They're too well packaged. There we go. It was impossible to open with just hands, I feel. Yeah. I'll get the. Gonna guess my ally has gotten the loot
Find a way to the
already.
shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Nice. But no, they wouldn't get the loot out there. Yeah. A little bit of a coffee. Some caffeine. Oh, and hey there, GC, and thank you so much for the raid there. Let me get your shout outs quickly. And I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for once again choosing to send people over. As always, much appreciated. Over here, I'm doing a quick weekly, just getting some eggs in on second account. We've done a watch alt run earlier, DZ method style, just to get some watch alts for watch points for this account, and then now getting the weekly in and the scout in. And actually also technically a daily, because Roosevelt is part of two things. I love the little eggs that they drop when you actually shoot the weak points.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big
What's going on with that
side of
boat?
the
It's flying around.
Tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Damn it. Kind of wanted the weak point there, man. Oh. think. You can't skip them there, but they do come up behind us. Can I? Nah.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. A good plan to jump over right away. Need this fire to be gone before I can get in here. Nice of this guy to put his ammo there and
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
There's also the bullets hitting me from that explosion from that thing. The downside of being dead there is that I lost my momentum stack, so I'm a lot weaker now. It's also generally, I don't like fighting this guy from up here, but yeah, he's usually not firing if we don't engage until we are ready, because then we can just push up a little closer. So I don't have the range per se for this. Put some Heartbreaker stacks. Let's try to go for the tanks as well. Yeah, these things are actually pretty good for kinetic momentum as well. Well, the second one is never LMG. Especially putting an LMG guy there, I feel it's kind of a big move. Whoever designed this mission. Because they can take a lot of hits, and they're also, LMG guys are like pretty immune to being staggered. Just gonna sit here and do that. Actually, I'm not sure. On 2-man will we get... No, just 1 heavy. Over there. Don't need to blow it up, but I always like shooting it. To make sure I get all my eggs.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know,
Where are you going?
that was horrific.
Why you running? Oh, that guy's friendly. He's booking it. This guy's shooting at me. There he... Oh, there. This guy. See, he was trying to hit me. Self-defense. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Willie. And hope everybody out there is enjoying their day as well. Yeah, we got our weekly in. Some... How many exotic components do I have on this gun? I feel I've mine there. I feel I've built it back up pretty well because of I'm back to 200. At one point on this account I was like at 4 at the start of last season. I feel. Anyway, we'll go get all the loot. And eggs. Eggs and loot. I'm also gonna go for the pier here and get the chest there. As you go, if you are listening to stream, feel free to join me up here for another 2 pieces of loot. And this area. A few pieces where... Is there anywhere else where it's like this, where you interact with an like recording and it's not a... Because this is never a pickup, I think, right? This is only ever... It's only ever there. I'm guessing maybe they aren't actually. Listen to the stream. Oh, I'm gonna grab these. What was being ran there? Just out of curiosity. Ah, okay. You may want to play around a little bit with what you have available there. But yeah, we'll leave them to it. Thank you for the help there, and
You have left.
I'm gonna drop out there because I'm gonna go and actually. So let's go see how long it takes to do the thing, the annoying thing. Because if I want to keep how many eggs I have of today, because we already have like 45, we need to kind of grind it out. So let's go do that. Maybe I'll grab a striker or something. Actually, glass rod likely. I need a bandit.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because I will need 55. Let's actually time how long like 50 takes. And we can extrapolate from there. Hopefully it has frenzy. Actually, this account doesn't have a glass rod, of course. I just take a striker then, right? Or Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury would work too. Something that just can hit hard. Striker. Because I feel each cycle of this is around like 10 seconds. It's about the length of an obliterate. You can just barely keep obliterate up. I know that from trying it like for global event challenges and stuff.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Hopefully he gets frenzy. Play too much Umbra. My brain went into Umbra mode there. Yeah, as well as I pull back from the cover to shoot.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, he's frenzied. Nice. So one of the things we can do as well is, you know, like weaken some of his parts, try to get doubles off of that. Actually, I should start the timer. So we're on 47, so this will be how long it takes to get 53. So every time we do that, we can break it, and then we can break it twice, because if you do it quick enough, especially with the legs, it's pretty easy. Gonna weaken it again, break it, break it, break it, although that was too late. So we only get one break there. I'm gonna actually strip him, because if he's Rager, what we can do is actually add staggers to it. Too bad I had a reload there, because otherwise I could have had the devil. There we got a devil. Careful, oh no, wait, that was too late. One of the things here is as well, you have ammo in the back, so if you need ammo, just go get ammo. Because here as well, I can shoot him and just stagger him like that.
Serious trauma detected.
And then get punched in the face in retaliation. And then because of the frenzy, you'll get it back. We can't do that like a lot in a row, but every time he gets healed back up, I should grab a rifle. I'll be with you in a second. I don't. We're gonna grab the rifle. Because a rifle would just be, you know, 2 shots consistently, like a staggering, or 3 shots and then. Triple there, and then we'll get him, let him heal back up, break him once. Stagger. Don't break it fast enough, only a devil. That's pretty fast. Although, yeah, you need to know the tricks of it. And also, this wouldn't be possible without Frenzy. Without Frenzy, the healing would be, like, super slow. You would have to wait, like, 3... Like, maybe 2 armor. Or you would have to let him do it, like, twice normal. And then you break it once. And then you do that. Although, actually, it was too slow now. It'd be nice, actually, if he was kind of more over there-ish. So he wasn't... Because here as well, he's about to put his... gun basically in the thing, in the cement there. Alright, We've been going for 3.5 minutes. So 100 would likely take like more than 10 minutes, even doing it quick like this.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, only a double.
Gonna shred yourself.
1421 at 47. I'm sorry. Wait.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And a med bags actually.
Shit.
Oh, was that the stream time? Yeah, I've also a timer running here. Or a stopwatch. And actually with Frenzy, I could do it every other... Ah, shit.
Access key detected.
That's the danger. Sometimes it doesn't get staggered, and also I had too many stacks there. If I had a rifle there, that would have been more consistent. That's the downside. Well, we got to 91 there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So... that was like 5 minutes for 40, so let's say 6 minutes for 50. Especially if you don't accidentally kill him. That's also the thing. There is a timer on the stagger. You can't stagger them quickly in 2 rows there. What else would maybe have heavy? Although we don't need like heavy. Let's actually, yeah, just go finish it. We'll just go do this. Because that will likely be the way to farm it, but that's not. Yeah. Here's from the Blacklist. Chain the chain and backpack. He doesn't know that the armor pieces give them to. The armor pieces don't. I broke off the armor pieces. Every time I broke an armor piece, it would give him his chain back, basically. That's always the case with heavies. When you break their a piece of their armor, they get back up with with their chain attached again. But there, with the staggering and stuff, you can do it a little faster. That's also why I'm kind of stripping him, just to make it easy to stagger him afterwards. Yeah, let's go get the last few. There's a convoy right outside.
Hostile control detected.
I don't want to run this. Let's go back to Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Where did these guys go? Oh, they jumped all the way there. Screw them. We'll go for the control point. That's when I started. Yeah, no, I was just like trying to figure that out indeed, but then yeah, I kind of looked around and figured it out. But if I had a rifle, because then a rifle as well, if I had like a classic M1A, one shot would likely stagger him outright. And then, you know, I can't accidentally kill him. But then likely as well, you need to let him get his chain back once normally, and then you break it, and then he gets it back again, and then you break the chain, stagger, break the chain quick enough so that it like double resets, and then loop that basically. The thing is though that yeah, I also don't think it's kind of, if you're actually playing the account, that is fine for, I might do that like I'm on third account, likely at the end of the week or something, while I'm in some barely important meeting or something that I just need to be in, just to like stay 5 minutes of things in an hour, and just to listen to other people. I like I'll get it then in the end on 30k. So if you're playing the accounts, like getting 100 weak points each day is definitely doable. And then likely on main account, I won't do it multiple times. They made it, which is actually I think the thing they were going for, is to make it tedious enough that you don't want to repeat it per se multiple times on an account. Although they could have also just not given it extra rewards, because that would have had that effect as well if it's just a cosmetic. There's your... Ow. Blew myself up a little bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hit them!
Over here as well, like with this control points. With just the assault we're getting 10, with the defense we're getting 10. 5. 5 control points would kind of like get a daily. Well, let's do the defense too, seeing as we're here. Also, we'll try to get that
Reinforcements incoming.
being in tier 4 for a certain amount of time. Although them spawning all the way back there, not gonna help with that. Okay, it's close. Why am I still going for the weak points? You don't need to anyway. There are no more eggs. What I should do though is try to get some tactical supremacy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm burning!
Where's the last guy? Oh, just standing there. There we go. And yeah, we'll also make that the time we round it out, because
Unlocked.
it is getting late. Or it is late. It's not even getting late. It is late. So it's faster to get those. You can, especially if you're running a Reds. Yeah, you can run a demo Firefly, but you don't need to, like there. Like a demo might have gotten me all of the weak points, but I missed maybe like 4 or 5 out of 100. So, although actually, against that heavy as well, it wouldn't really matter, because I would get you just one of them. It wouldn't cool down fast enough to get you multiples. It's definitely a way of getting it, especially if you're running full red. But there, I'm running a... What I would recommend much more is run a build that you're comfortable getting close with. Like a tech tank, or even just a Hunter's Fury with a memento and a shield. Just get close, pop weak points, not too close, because yeah, you'll blow yourself up. But it's easy enough getting close enough where landing those shots isn't hard.
You, Agent.
See if we have any keepers. Not really. And I should have just taken a rifle to that thing, because then I could have consistently just hit him once, and if he staggers, he staggers. If he didn't, he's still on cooldown, and then we could have just cycled him like that. Let me get you on the last ones here, and then actually in the background, I'm already gonna go and find somebody for us to raid, as we'll pay it forward as GC so kindly raided us. We'll raid others. Actually, let me look in the category for a second, because there's a few names here that we've quite often raided. So maybe if there's a name where we're like, this person looks interesting, we'll go with them. Let's actually have a peek here. Although this is going to give me ads first. No. No, maybe. Actually, you know what? There seems to be a newer player kind of playing in the category. We'll send everybody over to you if I can find them in this UI. Although I should have just copied the name there. Actually, let's have a peek over here as well. Begin this as well.
Come on. Try game. I just.
Yeah, let's go with them. Yeah, let me catch up on these last ones, and if I missed anything, Sandra goes weak point is that you can hit wipe as an option. Thing is, I wouldn't just keep repeating a thing. Like, just might as well do the activities, get completions, get XP, get loot, instead of resetting one thing over and over again. Like, that's quite often my philosophy as well for challenges on stuff. You might as well get some other stuff out of it as well. It would be faster that way, but especially if you're actually playing the character, which for most of us, you know, if we just get it done on one character, that's enough for the account. The grinding is much more like if you're doing it on multiple accounts, and then maybe if it's like easy to do, because the thing is as well, especially that heavy, that would be much faster if you're doing that. Than that, because every mission reset would take you a few seconds, and then running in and then getting everybody, and then you would have to run around and get the things at some point. So you might as well, to me, it's one of those things like there, we got also today just the 200 done on this, and we cheesed like 50 or like less than. If I missed the terminal, am I just screwed? Not particularly. It's not, I mean, you won't get it. It'll likely be a while till they offer it up again. Likely like the Lexington. But it's not an item that is like per se required. You can get by without it. Same with the Lexington. Like it is a great tool, but if you don't have it, you just don't have it, right? Like, if you can't do anything about it, you can't. Yeah, on the Twitch end, we're gonna go raid your girl Rabbit, which is a fitting name for the seasonal event going on here. They seem to be leveling with a group, and you know, we'll just take a chance. I haven't watched them before per se, but I do always enjoy just raiding around and just seeing. Sometimes we run into interesting people, and sometimes even in a good way interesting. So and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow as well, of course. And actually tomorrow I might be able to, although I might have some time in the afternoon. I haven't decided yet. I might stream, or I might actually prepare a few shorts, which kind of need to prepare a few shorts. So likely I'll take the time to do that. But I'll definitely be around in the evening. Thursday and Friday I'll be around, and then Saturday actually I'll be working. So just so you guys know already. And then I'll be back on Sunday, of course. This week as well, I want to... So we got the watch out done and stuff in the background as well. I'll try to get the Lingmo pieces on this account and just buy from vendor, deconstruct, and, you know, run the macros. But I'll do that off stream and stuff. And then on stream tomorrow, I do want to work out a little bit on that weapon guide. Get that done slowly. It'll likely take a few hours here and there of the start, each like an hour at the start of a bunch of streams, and then maybe also get prepped for doing the refactor build showcase. Although likely that's not going to be the next video, but the video after that. But doing some of the prep work for that, especially for the red refactor, I wouldn't mind having DPS numbers and stuff, although even for the other ones, just comparing it to a normal turret drone and stuff on the skills and on the weapons and stuff like that. But for now, let's send everyone in Twitch and over to your girl's rabbit, and I'll be back around tomorrow, definitely in the evening, but maybe even in the afternoon for some more running around. I also want to actually farm up a few things maybe for another conflict build, so I might do a bunch of countdowns and such. But that's all for tomorrow. For now, enjoy the other stream, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.